We'll get the recording going. All right, Carnage, you got the intro down and all that jazz?
I had the tab open.
Oh, jeez.
Where'd it go? Remind yourself.
Excuse me.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to say C's either. Oh my god.
Can. I can.
Well, I meant you couldn't say the letter C. Like even or say like PC. You couldn't do it. It's terrible.
PC. PC. Oh, I guess that does sound like an S, doesn't it? PC. C.
Get up to Mike Tyson, Doc.
I'll bite your ear off.
Jokes. Oh, what are we going to talk about?
I have no idea.
Gosh, shut up!
What, me? You telling me to shut up?
No, my dog.
Oh. Honey, why'd you say lame? Today on Press C for Carnage, we're going to talk about bad dreams. You're bored? Why don't you hop into Discord chat with us?
Yeah, come have a chit chat.
Yeah, chit chat about video games and porno novels.
She could be an intern, so it's free. Not fair.
She could be an intern. The stream says press F for Carnage, not press C. Oh!
Fuck you.
Oh!
Does it really?
It does.
Yes, it does.
It does. Oops. Don't look.
I mean, they're kind of in the ballpark, but...
Episode 1 and I'm already fucked, dude.
I think you fucked up.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's happening.
I don't want to talk about it. Dude, I did it in the description for the YouTube video too. Fuck.
You probably did copy paste.
I did copy paste.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
Lazy prick.
That's
I
why
am
I'm so
lazy.
confused.
I am lazy.
Words.
I was so confused. You said press C, and I was like, wait a minute, but the stream says press
I'm
F.
glad you told me because I wouldn't have paid attention and or noticed until way after the fact. That's funny as hell. All right.
Is Carnage dying?
He is dying. All right, Carnage. Well, I'm ready whenever you are. So
Yeah.
we'll just wing it, I guess. It doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Wing it.
Colin's been quiet. Hopefully, didn't hurt his feelings.
I don't think so. He's pretty. I don't know. He's pretty memey. I think he's fine.
Colin.
What'd you do to him?
We are mocking his S's.
Colin.
Me.
Colin, you still here? Or did you walk away? I swear, if we hear him in the background going, I'm gonna be like really upset.
Oh, dude, that was a perfect cry. Do you ever watch
Viva La Dirt League?
The Dirt League? Yes.
That's where.
Oh my god.
That's where I got it from.
Oh,
There we go.
it's
Sorry.
so annoying, but I love that fucking series, man.
I guess y'all couldn't hear me. I guess my mic again failed.
You can hear
Wow.
you now, but yeah, I guess
I know.
I would does it fail mid like sentence when you're talking in the podcast? That would suck. No, yeah. So just to talk about, sorry to interrupt you, Colin. 1 second. To talk about Viva La Dirt League, I just watched yesterday. I guess it came out like a year ago or a little over a year ago. Their Kickstarter movie that's like 40 minutes long on YouTube. I just watched it like yesterday or the day before that. That shit was so good.
Yeah, well, no, the movie, like, you're talking about Balin's Route?
Yes.
No, that wasn't a Kickstarter movie. The Kickstarter came after the movie.
Oh, it did? Are you sure?
Yeah, Balin's Route was always going to be a production, yeah. And then the Kickstart was because they wanted to move facilities and get their own stuff, but, yeah.
Oh, honey, we never did play the burrito game with the kids.
We have all weekend. I'm off on Monday. It's Memorial Day. It's fine.
Okay, we
Jesus.
gotta play the burrito game with the kids.
Can
Can I be a kid? Sounds like a
are
fun
you
game.
Carnage? I think you're incorrect actually, because according to this, Balin's Route it says Balin's Route, an epic NPC man adventure Kickstarter. It came out December 20th, 2021 on Kickstarter. They raised over $661,000. So.
Oh, then they must have released it on Kickstarter, I guess. When I watched it, there's no words of Kickstart. They unless I didn't pay attention, but they come like January, they were hardcore about getting funding.
Sorry, wow, it was way off. I'm sorry. It came out the Kickstarter was in October 2020 rather. The reason I said December 2021 was because that was when it was last updated, and they haven't updated it since. I'm assuming that was with some kind of backer rewards that they had left to fulfill. So, but yeah, it was October 2020. So, but yeah, no, I heard they're making another Kickstarter for this first sequel because the first one did so well. But I'm looking. Oh my god, dude! I was so amazed at the quality of the production for that 40-minute little like mini movie. It was so good.
Did you watch the? There's another one. It had to do with like World War II games. I forget what the tag was, but it was another big production. Same thing. You're loading into a war game and making fun of the AIs and stuff. It was pretty good.
I've seen like their. Excuse me, sorry. I've seen their miniseries episodes, like the 3 or 4 minute skits of that type, where it's
a
like
long version of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen the long ones, but I've seen the little mini ones. I don't know if there's like a compilation that you're talking about, but okay. So are we all ready? Colin, are you a go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, and Carnage, you're a go. You ready for the intro and all that jazz?
Yeah.
You said that said tittle. Nice. All right. Let me know when you're ready for me to count down.
Hold on. Who's starting off after I read this intro? Say this intro.
I mean, I guess I can. I just don't.
Colin's got materials. Why don't we let him start?
We can do that.
Okay, do we want to save the most interesting for last, the EA debate, or do we want to start off with the EA debate?
Well, since Megan's here, I'm gonna have a nice one to end off with.
Okay, so we'll start with the EA.
I think we should start with your first two and then end with the EA for you, and then Carnage will do whatever he wants after that.
Yeah.
So,
all right then.
Hopefully Megan will stay here long enough to do that, unless you want to do Megan first. So.
No. It depends. If she kicks off, then I'll have to think of something else. But
okay.
But yeah.
Megan said, "No, I muted myself." Rar.
You're in the channel. You're locked. Take away her rights. She has to stay in here.
I wish I could. I wish I could unmute her. I wish I could do that. That'd be so funny. Just
Can't you?
No, I can't. I can server mute her or serve and deafen her, but I can't unmute her physically. It doesn't work that way.
Is it Bluetooth? Just connect to her Bluetooth.
It's like I physically walk upstairs. This is mine now.
That's funny.
All right. So you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Carnage, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Hey guys, welcome back to Press C for Carnage. Today we're gonna have some good topics to discuss and kick it up. What?
Oh, sorry. 1 second.
Man, I even fixed my stumble. Come on.
Ah, you did. I'm so sorry. Got it. Let me do a test record real quick before we hit record because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Test record. Talk, Carnage.
Talking.
Okay, I got it this time. Sorry. I had it on record chat mic, which literally meant it was only recording my mic and no one else. Now I know why it was set to broadcast stream mix on default because yeah. All right.
That would have been a great conversation.
Are you slow clapping, you mother?
Yes, that is.
Hey, Dragon Bait, what's up? All right. All right. So I can't. God damn it. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey guys, welcome back to Press C for Carnage. Today we have some great topics to discuss amongst ourselves, and to start us off is Kind Colin.
Hi. So, have y'all ever played the Stanley Parable?
Damn, just starting it off strong, aren't we? Have y'all ever seen a shooting star? I have, yes, I have played it. I heard the new version came out recently, and I've heard good things. So
Yes.
are you going to explain to us?
Yes. So
Yeah,
the
solve
Stanley
the game,
Parable.
man. You
Yes,
gotta
yes,
solve the
yes.
game.
The Stanley Parable is a game with many endings, and it is all based around your choice, like many other games.
Right.
But it has a very smooth narrator and is very funny.
Oh.
I personally enjoy the game very much. Unlike last time where I said I very much enjoy a game I have not played, which I have gone back and now played Cyber, J-Man, because you made me think about it. Yes, but I have played it. It is a very, very interesting and fun game.
I like the reach around, or sorry, I mean the what is the word I'm looking for?
Callback?
The callback. Thank you. Why did I say reach around? I like the callback to the previous episode. That's funny.
How did you ever start playing this game? Because I just looked it up on Steam, and first of all, the description is not selling me. If anything, it's making me confusing.
Well, see, you see, I watch a lot of YouTube, and so the algorithm gave me that a few years ago. So I watched it, was interested with the first few endings, and then proceeded to go play and try and find every ending, to which I then gave up on and proceeded to then go back and watch the videos on all the endings, because entertainment and wanting to see the rest of it.
I mean, that's
Right.
commitment.
But there's like lots of references in there. And it's just an interesting game. Yes.
I don't to Carnage's question about whether or not he would like it. Carnage, I think you would. I think you'd like it. I found it extremely entertaining for what it was years ago when I played the original one. I'm not sure how much has changed in the newer version. I guess they added a bunch of new endings and stuff and a bunch of new content, which is cool. But from what I played of the original years ago, it was such just a romp of sarcastic narration for every action you do. It's funny because it's like the game itself is like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a social experiment. It's trying to get you to do something against your will, but yet if you have the choice to do the opposite, and the game knows you're most likely going to choose the opposite, so there's like a snarky comment or an alternate path that will like screw you over in some way because it knows you're going to pick that path or do that thing that it told you not to do. So
yeah,
Go
continue,
ahead.
sorry. I was gonna say, like, it's to your point. It starts you off. It says you come to a pair of two doors. Stanley, or your character, goes to the left door, and you, being the person you are, go to the right door. And he said, knowing that he had to go to the left door, Stanley consciously chose the right door, maybe to go look at the amazing rec room. He gets to the rec room and he said, yes, this detour was truly amazing. Now let's get back on track. And if you stay in the rec room, you get to, there's like more snarky comments about it, and it's just a very, very interesting game on how it plays along with what you're doing.
Right, and what's the goal of this game? Now, I'm like I said, I'm staring at it on Steam, and to me, it looks like a escape room type game. But it's telling me the game will never end. So,
well, because here's the thing: there's literally an achievement that says "Don't play the game for 10 years," so that's fun. Yes, that is an achievement.
That's amazing.
There's really no point to it except getting the endings and having fun, because it could go on forever depending on what ending you have. Like, I'm trying not to spoil it too much, but there's an ending where you end up in a room and you can stay in there forever, or you can choose to leave the room and then continue on with your story. So you could play the game forever, but it's just a game to find the endings. It's just a very fun game about, like you said, it's a social experiment on what choices you make.
It very much so. It very much so is. Sorry to interrupt, by the way, with this little tangent here. Honey, if you have comments about the subjects we are talking about, you are in the chat with us. You may physically speak with us in the conversation, you know, instead of writing words into the text chat. Don't you say no to me.
Did you pause the podcast before saying all that?
No, I'll edit it out later. All right, continue.
But yes, it is very much you can piss off the narrator. And it is very funny to do so.
Right. Well, I will take your word for it. Yeah.
All right, who's next?
Ivor, what do you got on the plate?
What do I have on the plate? Let's see. I don't know. I've just been really getting into emulation as of late, like old school emulation, like Atari and like those old Atari games or the Commodore 64. Zork specifically has been on my mind a lot lately. I don't know if you guys have played the old school Zork games. You know, the old text adventure, you know, type left to go left, type right to go right.
Oh, yeah.
I love those games. I've just been getting so into them as of late, and it still holds up to me. I just don't, and I know it's gonna sound really stupid because I know there's probably a way to, or there's like a database out there somewhere of like just people like for the last 35, 40 years just making text adventure games that are very similar in that vein. But I want like newer versions of that technology, but like more fleshed out with like a larger vocabulary, because those old school games are amazing in their own right, but their vocabulary was so thin. Like it was maybe like 50 words, like, you know, left, right, up, down, pick up item, name, you know, say word, use spell.
But to that vein, though, okay, you're playing a regular game, and it has all that, where you can do thousands of actions, but when you can't physically see it, there's a limit to what you can truly, not like a mathematical or coding limit, but just a limit to where how far people are able to go and are willing to play to that vein.
Well, yeah, you also gotta understand you're talking about coding something back in what, in the 90s, 80s?
True. Yeah. True.
So you gotta understand, like the coding just for a game back then must be has to be twice as much as now, no?
Not necessarily. Like, if you were to create the same game, you could probably do it with near similar amount of lines of code, depending on the language you go in. Because if you're doing, like, Python, Java, C++, I'm not fluent in all those, but I do know that it can take a while to do certain things in each of those in their own respects.
Okay. Yeah, I just feel like with today's technology, we should be able to make
we should be able to.
Yeah.
But, I mean, again, back there, you're also trying to compress everything into a very, very small drive.
True.
Well, the problem with it today is your market. Other than the few people, like you said, who make dozens of them, nothing's going to be really that mainstream, because your market for that is going to be very minimal. So no one's going to try and market that or make that for anything other than like their passion project.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Anybody sitting in their really, I mean, but just except for us sitting in 30s and 40s, your market is going to be, you know, they're sitting up there in 50, 60 years old, like a very small market. If you want to recreate these,
I would imagine only a couple hundred, if that. Yeah.
25. Keep going.
25 people.
Yeah, 25 people. Yeah, that's
25 people.
Yeah. No, I was talking age.
Oh, right. 25 and older or whatever. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what I was gonna talk about just for right now. I'll come up with something else to talk about later. What about you, Carnage?
Oh, what about me? You know, I'm 31 years old.
Let's tell us your social security number.
Well, see, we're in Canada, so Mine starts with a 9. No.
A 9, you say?
There's a couple of 1s in there, a 2 somewhere around there, 3 and maybe a 4 if we get that
a
far.
4.
Maybe a 4.
I feel if I say anything, it's just gonna help people identify.
Figure it out. I've already got my team working on it. Click, 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 click. I've got Angelina Jolie on the case. I don't know if anyone gets that reference. That's probably that. If anyone doesn't get the reference, that's a Hackers movie reference from the 90s. So, or was it early 2000s? I don't remember. I think it was late 90s. Or no?
I think it was 90s. It might even be 80s.
Was
I
it
think I know
80s?
what you're referring to. Yeah. I think it's 1980s. Yeah.
Okay.
Because did Family Guy do a parody of that same thing you're talking about?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. So anything else? Anyone got anything to talk about?
I can go on to my next topic. Do you want to continue on with emulation, like in general, or do you want to go on to what Carnage has?
I mean, if anyone has anything to say about emulation, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, man. Keep us going.
Sure. So yeah, I mean, how about we talk about your guys' thoughts on emulation? Actually, now that we're in the topic of it, so how do you guys feel about twofold? There's 2 questions here actually. So the first being, how do you feel about emulation in the regards to game preservation efforts? And the second question in that same vein is, how do you feel about it in the pirating aspect?
I was just going. That was
that was
opinion was it went from being piracy to monetization. That is the way emulator went,
yes.
and it baffles me. That people went to jail over this. Somebody had to have,
right?
And now it's being monetized. And this guy's sitting there in his cell, being penalized for something that of all of Nintendo. Nintendo's prime example of making money.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely.
They created an emulator. So,
see, that's where that draws the line, though. Is they are the copyright holders. They own that.
Yes, I understand, but it took somebody to break the law for them to see, hey, there's a market. Hey,
oh yeah,
let's develop this fucking thing for $200. Sorry, Canadian.
Yeah, right.
And fire it out the door. And you couldn't get your hands on it. I could not get my hands on their emulator. It's carry on. Somebody else, please. That really got to me.
He's getting so upset.
So, in my personal opinion, the legal gray area for me for emulation is how old the game is. Has this game stopped any sort has this game not been picked up by anyone? Has this game been left in the dust? And how old the generation of console is? Because if the game has been left in the dust and it's old enough on a console, like my emulation, I will not go past the PS3 and the Xbox 360, right. And even then, that's like games I own because I want to make sure I can play them.
Right.
Anything older than that, I'm more willing to emulate them because the games haven't been picked up. Like,
okay.
Other than Nintendo, who...
So you're, for lack of a better word, your cutoff for piracy tolerance is if they haven't re-released it in some way, shape, or form, whether good or bad, that you are okay with emulating it or grabbing a copy of it that is emulated in some way, shape, or form. So
yes,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
My biggest thing, honestly, is bad ports. Bad ports of old games just makes me so mad because, like, a perfect example actually was a few years ago. They re-released wow, I had it in my mind and then I lost it.
You want bad ports? 9,000,001 cartridge games. Those are bad ports.
I don't know, man. I mean, you're paying like $10 for the chance to get like maybe 10 good games. That's like $1 a game, my guy. That's
I mean, true, but the problem is with those, the way they ripped it was so jank that the games themselves would be super jank. So maybe you get that diamond in the rough, but you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Chrono Trigger. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I had to look it up real quick. Chrono Trigger. They released a Steam version of Chrono Trigger a few years ago. That was actually, I'm gonna butcher it, but it was like it was a port of a like the phone version, I believe. I think it was like the Android version of the game that they were just like, yeah, screw it, it's fine, and just like ported it over, like touch controls and all to Steam. It was terrible.
I'm confused. I understand going from old console to mobile, but from mobile to PC, that typically doesn't really
translate
work out, especially with like scaling.
Yes.
And whatnot, like that just doesn't seem like it would ever work to me.
It's terrible. It's the worst. I hate it so much. Like I hate horrible ports, man. So yeah, that's one of those games where I would rather play it in its original form rather than its quote unquote like upgraded mastered version where it's like, oh, we made the pixels a little sharper. Like, oh, shut up. Like, let me play the old school pixelated version as it was meant to be played.
We don't need better pixels.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not the problem. We want the bad pixels. We want to think we're on this, 17-inch.
I want
CRT.
those scan lines. I want
scan.
Where every now and then you gotta love tap the side of it because,
love tap. That's what I used to call it too.
Yeah, love tap.
Yeah.
I may be young. I have dealt with CRTs. Those are fun. Like I liked CRTs and VHS tapes. Those were fun.
I don't know about I wouldn't say fun, but I do have a slightly fond rose-colored glasses view of CRTs. Growing up with them, we had a big one in my house. That was a staple of our home. We had one of those old. The one we had in our living room was old. That thing must have been from like the 60s. Like it was like
wow.
It was like just after like color had actually like became a staple. Like
dang.
This thing was old.
I don't know how old it was, but my family had a deer lease, and there was one. It died. Like we turned it on and it died. I was, I'd say 10 at the time, and I'm above like average 10-year-old height, and it was bigger than me.
Oh wow!
Like it was huge. It was a huge black CRT TV.
Okay.
Huge thing.
Huh.
Like you need a space heater for the winter, use that.
So yeah. So I think I pretty much answered both questions that we had about our thoughts on both subjects. Yeah. So would you like to? What's that?
No, sorry. And to your first question, game preservation side, yes, necessary. Like 100%. I think, like the Library of Congress, we need something like that for video games. Like
Agreed.
We preserve that kind of stuff.
Especially
Library of Congress. What a
Congress.
What a smart thing you just said there. That's
I do like that as well. I think especially games like MMO specifically, I think are one of the biggest dead spots when it comes to preservation that I believe we really should be focused on. I mean, obviously all games in general as a whole obviously need to be preserved in some way, shape, or form to prevent degradation or loss of.
I think a physical version, yes, should be preserved. Not.
I don't know about.
Yes. Like I think there should be always a copy of it somewhere because an archive of like games, because the problem is, like with printing paper, a ROM of 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 a ROM. degrades over time.
If you print today's game on paper, it's going to be paper.
Well, yes. Yes, of course.
More paper than ROM. But I get your point.
That's funny. It's how paper on paper on paper.
Of course.
Yeah. I feel like I was saying though, like MMO specifically for some reason or another, because I guess just the nature of the beast of what they are, or how they work. It's just it's almost impossible to try to preserve them in their natural state because they require such specific technology to even run to begin with. That I just feel like that's an issue because and then whenever you see news articles of like, oh, City of Heroes, the MMO is brought back to life because and because a dedicated community missed it because it was shut down prematurely, before it actually got its, well, I mean, I guess that's a horrible example because City of Heroes was around for like 15, 20 years and then it, kind of, I don't want to say it died off, but like it had a very small dedicated fan base that were very upset that it was gone. And then that same fan base remade it in a community, like a community version, and took donations. They weren't actually like trying to make money off of it. They were just trying to keep the servers up and running for the community version of it. And then they, as far as I know, they got legally like assaulted by the people who owned the rights to it. They were like, hey, cease and desist. We own this. Stop. And they were like, wait, are you gonna do anything with it? And they were like, nah, not really. No. we would like to keep it up. This might get lost in transition whenever you guys get bought out by somebody 10 years from now or something. So
yeah.
I'm just rambling now. I'm sorry, but I just feel like certain game types specifically are more susceptible to that sort of thing, just like falling to the wayside, or as some of you may know, they turn into the ET situation. I don't know if you guys know the old story about the Atari version of ET, the game. There's in the, I think it's the New Mexico desert. They have like I think like 2 million copies of the Atari ET game literally just buried in the desert. There was actually a documentary about it. I don't know if you guys have seen that. So
why?
Because the game was so terrible, and they thought because it was such an an established brand that they made a ridiculous amount of them to the point where they couldn't get rid of them because the game was doing so terribly review wise that they basically had to just get rid of them somehow, but they couldn't because of how electronics are recycled and or thrown away. So they were like, all right, we would actually end up spending more money trying to get rid of these the right way. So let's just go take them out the backyard and bury them. So they literally took them out to the desert and just buried all of them in the New Mexico desert. So
E.T. didn't get off planet. He went to the farmyard out back.
He's not coming back. We old yellered him. He's gone for good.
In the desert. I wonder if it's Area 51.
That's good.
That's good.
That's pretty good. I like that. But yeah, so I mean that's my thoughts on it. I feel like preservation is a must, obviously, for everything, not just games, but games specifically seem to be movies are a big one too that should be preserved. So, but we'll get into that subject another time, I think. So, Colin, did you have another subject, or did anyone have any other comments? Or
I think that's wrap up on emulation. So
right.
I did one, Cyber did one, Carnage.
Yeah, well, I have I don't know if it's really conversation worthy, but so Cyber and I both know that Sony's after Bungie. Bungie's pretty well selling, or going to sell the rights to Sony. And Sony, in the past year, have bought out, has to be 30 companies by now. And just scrolling through Google, I completely forgot that Microsoft is buying Activision and Blizzard. So,
they have. Well, they already bought.
They have.
Yes.
Sorry, they have.
So close to the magical number, 68 point.
Nice.
68. It was almost.
I
nice.
feel like
It
with
was
how much
almost-
money it is, with how astronomical that amount is to begin with, you could easily just round up. Like no one cares.
no one cares.
Like $300 million in the grand scheme of that much money, it's just like it's like a drop in the bucket. No one even cares.
Yeah. Well, from what I'm reading, they're telling me that Microsoft paid $70 billion for the Activision Blizzard. So, with that amount of money going out, can we expect said games coming out from what used to be Activision Blizzard still be spot on? Like, what are we gonna expected?
By
big
still, what do you
downfall
mean?
in
You mean
quality?
still as in? Sorry to interrupt you. Still as in old Blizzard Activision, because those were spot on. I don't really like your description of.
Well,
Like what? Like,
stayed away from hacking control and cheaters, and I believe these. Yes, no, I'm talking about right now between Diablo, Call of Duty, Warcraft. They are spectacular games. The graphics are phenomenal. You can't argue that part.
I wasn't really arguing against that specifically. I'm more arguing the fact that the direction they're going in general is just I don't know. I just feel like they're taking shortcuts. They're taking shortcuts in ways that I don't approve of. And like, do you not even have phones, bro? Their monetization efforts and their shortcuts and they're following the trend in the gaming community or game development community where it's like, it's fine, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. You know what I mean? Like I can't stand that. That needs to stop in general with everybody.
I think part of that has to do with their content teasers and their promises of release dates. And Call of Duty, for one, they always have to release in November. Always has to happen. And they're giving themselves a timeline.
Right.
And I think they're cutting corners for that reason. Maybe also to reduce production costs. But you got a company like Microsoft coming in and spending $70 billion on this company. Do you really think they're going to fork out a couple extra dollars to make it better? I don't think so. That's a lot of money.
Well,
like,
they need
even
to.
for Microsoft.
I was gonna say they need to start making profit already, like immediately after buying them. So I don't know. I'm slightly worried about the whole thing because of that reason.
They're just going to use them as another COD developer. Right? Sorry, that's the wrong one. Sorry, they're just going to use it as another Halo developer or something like that.
They're all the same. COD, Halo.
All the same.
Halo, man.
Just boil it down to its essential essential terms. First person shooter, monetization. Boom. They're all the same.
Yeah, see, I've played a little bit of Overwatch. It's Activision Blizzard, and I've heard the controversy of like what's going on like internally and why they sold themselves to Microsoft, and it's just. I don't think they're going to be pumping out anything for a while until they get their crap together.
Right. You mean with the sexual misconduct and everything?
Yes.
I wasn't sure if we were like trying to be silent about it. If we were like, wink, wink, insinuate. Like,
not to laugh at the subject.
No.
Like everybody's thinking about it right now.
It's terrible. It's not just them. It's everybody. Everyone's doing it. It's not. They're
exactly.
just
right or wrong. It's this one with Blizzard was just settled for $18 million, and kudos, I guess. It's Anyways, off subject.
Right.
Colin.
I mean, do you just want to go on to my next thing, or
I'm down. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So. On a different topic off games, what is your take on the console wars and where do y'all stand?
I think the whole thing's stupid. Especially like it didn't used to be stupid. It actually used to be pretty like an actual legit argument. As an example, like PS3 versus Xbox 360, those two things were very different devices. They were completely different in a lot of aspects, not just game library or exclusives. They were just different devices altogether. They They were different architectures. They did different things in such a different way that, like, I keep saying the word different, but they were no similar than a fork and a spoon. You know what I mean? Like, sure, they're both silverware, but they're not the same thing. With the way technology is today, it's getting to the point where, they're literally identical. Like, I don't know if you've seen the architecture for both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X, 1S, whatever.
The refrigerator.
The refrigerator. They might as well be twins. They might as well be fraternal twins born from the same mother. Like, they're identical in every meaningful way. They have the same chipset, the same graphics power requirements. There's some minor differences with, like, teraflops or whatever, but that's besides the point. Like, they might as well be the same thing. Like,
and then, on the third side, here's Nintendo doing their completely own thing over there, over the hill, playing with themselves. And, no, and not in a bad way. They made themselves independent. They're a video game console, but they're completely independent as far as this competition goes. Do you think Xbox and Sony should have maintained their own routes instead of trying to compete
with each other specifically? Or
should cross-platform ever have been a thing?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, for sure. I completely am and wholeheartedly in the camp of yes, crossplay should have always been.
As soon as you expect that, then you have to expect them to be similar, because one will fail if they do not keep up. If not think they are better, they will fail in sales and development.
In a battle of sticks, whoever has the biggest stick wins. So you need to keep getting a bigger stick.
I disagree. I think niche is the way to go. Or not niche. That's a horrible word. I think having the thing you're good at be the mainstay for your thing. As an example, Nintendo Switches are the handheld console. They are the console you could literally bring everywhere. They are the phone of consoles. Like, they have that perfect medium between, hey, this thing is really powerful for what it is, and I can bring it everywhere I want. So
new challenger approaching Valve Steam Deck.
The main issue I have with console wars, which is your original question, is why argue about it? Just pick one. Just pick one. Like, okay, so as an example, you're trying to pick between Switch, Xbox, Sony. Which one has the thing you're looking for that you need the most? Do you travel a lot? Yeah, go with the Switch. Do you like God of War but not Halo? Then go with Sony. Do you like Halo more than God of War? Then go with Xbox. Like, just pick whatever is more beneficial to you. I mean, if you want both sets of exclusives, then buy both. I know that sucks, but I mean, it's just the way it is. Or get a computer, because it seems like all the exclusives are coming to computer eventually anyway. So,
well, you say that, yet Uncharted, other than the last two games, is still locked behind.
Are they? I could have sworn
yes.
I could have sworn
1, 2, and 3 is not on PC. You only have I believe Thief's End and the one with the women that I don't know the name of because I don't play Uncharted. And Ratchet and Clank, that I'm pretty sure those games are still locked behind
paywalls or exclusivity or whatever.
Exclusivity, yeah. PlayStation, other than the games it needs to be mainstream, keeps its cards to its chest. And on computer, you never have a problem with Xbox games because Microsoft owns Windows and Microsoft owns Xbox, so they don't care.
Right.
Maybe they'll have a release date thing where you have to have it. It'll only be on the console. It'll be exclusive for 6 months before it comes to computer, but it will come to computer.
Right. It will is being the key word there. Right.
So with these console wars, do you think you should be able to customize the internals of your desired console like you would a PC?
Oh, I would love that. That would be great.
Think there should be an option to upgrade the RAM, the graphics card, the power supply for all that matters.
To that point, though, yes, it would be beneficial to do that. However, it would cause a huge problem for game developers, because
you're right.
now instead of going from their a console as uniformity, this thing I will be developing for this, and I will not have to worry about anything else. I will not develop this game for the console that has 32 gigabytes of RAM, and the person with 16 gigabytes of RAM is screwed and can't play my game. I won't have to worry about that.
Now, counter argument, don't they already have to do that with multiple series being still active? Like, Xbox being a perfect example of that, being like Series S, Series X, Series...
I've had, since day 1, I bought my Xbox Series X day 1. And I think I've played an hour on it, but... Since then, I've been getting emails about upgrading my Xbox's video card, and the HDMI ports are on recall, or...
Well, did you buy first production? Because that's a thing with that's a thing with all consoles. Is I know this because it has happened every time we have gotten a console. If a console comes out and you get it within like the first month, it's going to have problems. No doubt about it. Most likely you're going to have problems. Then after that second month, you're going to get the consoles that have been perfected or like near perfect. And that's where we usually get our consoles. And then you get to the third month or whatever, and then you have we need to make money on this, and we need to make it more mainstream and whatnot, and you get the less powerful or like cheaper consoles and stuff like that.
Yeah, or controller replacements that are $94 a shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. No, I get your point. I mean, mine doesn't have any problems. I don't think I've played it enough to find any problems. But I think it would be, despite making it more work, I think it would be more beneficial, even for Xbox or Sony, to be able to pick what you want in your Xbox. I'm not going to pay $1,000 for my Xbox and not go for a PC. I wish to have an opinion on the internals. Like, give me a smaller power supply and upgrade my GPU.
Right.
Well, I mean,
give me more memory. Give me more than a fucking terabyte.
I was like, you might want to do that.
You might want to do the...
No, my point. Yeah, no.
No, I get your point. Oh, I get your point.
Bottleneck my Xbox. No, it's... My point is I think with what the amount they're demanding now, you should be able to customize the inside of it to a degree. Absolutely.
Well, with the way anti-consumer repairability is going, I'm not sure.
Actually, incorrect. That's going an upward and onward. Like, Apple's been forced to allow you to repair it. It's the same cost. It's better just to get the warranty on it. But they're now required to let you repair it at home. They send you a kit and whatnot. The industry is changing because people are hating on it.
Right.
Twitter is working, guys.
I don't think I've ever heard that in my life.
I don't use it, and I don't think it works either, but I had to make the joke.
That's good.
But yes, there is a very much anti-repair thing going on. And I see this with controllers. I bought, and I know this is from some Chinese sweatshop, but I bought an off-brand Nintendo Switch controller, and I open it up, and it is so simple. There's like the one board, and it's all there. And I know for more complex controllers like the PS5 and Xbox controller, they had to have more boards, but like just opening the Xbox controller versus my off-brand Nintendo Switch controller, there is no doubt in my mind that there is a very much anti-repair thing going on.
Oh, for sure.
There's going to be a void warranty tab in there somewhere. Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. I mean, if people are willing to make that risk, that we'll give you the home kit, but we're not responsible for it from here forward. Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's... Yeah. But as far as Game Wars go, I don't care.
I don't care.
It doesn't affect me. It's, back in the day, it was, if I want to play Halo, I had an Xbox. So I want to play Need for Speed or Final Fantasy, I grabbed a PlayStation. Yeah, I may have had to wait a year or two, but that's what you had to do.
Right.
That's what it boils down to. It's
true. It's true.
Yeah.
And now I have a PC, so now I just have to emulate.
Back to topic number 2.
That's good.
I agree. I don't know. It's funny because it makes it sound like we're all three of us are like PC Master Race, but
I mean, it is though.
It is. Like I love.
Sorry, continue.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, depending on your price range, like if your price range is anything over $1,000, go computer, go PC, because you can pick what you want in it. Anything below that, and it's that territory of this console is like $300-$400, and it will play the games I want to play. So yeah,
right.
Well, hold on. I gotta challenge you on that statement. Anything more than $1,000, go computer. Like I said the same, but Xbox, even though it's $1,000, is still plug and play. It's everything. Bugs or not, that's all you have to do is plug and play. PC, it's more than just. I saw an ad up in my hometown for somebody wanting $12,000 for the computer, which. Over time, absolutely, that's what it would cost. But there's so many elements you got to worry about for a PC and the only reason I made the switch is that Xbox, PlayStation, they're pumping out new consoles every 1 to 2 years. So I went with a PC where I don't have to spend money to keep up with the new to be able to play people on the new. That's the only reason I made the switch. Apart from that, I'm a diehard Xbox fan. Absolutely.
Oh, so you do have a stance in the console.
The truth shall set you free. Also, I wanted to apologize for saying you bitch. I'm playing a small game in the background for my stream while we talk about this on the podcast, and I just got wrecked. So
I saw that.
Apologies to the listeners of the audio only version.
Yes.
But I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
My wife is now yelling at me in my Twitch chat saying that I am ruining the stream or the podcast, so apologies.
They're watching a podcast named Press C for Carnage. They knew what they were getting themselves into.
Did they?
Did they really? I don't even know what we're getting into.
Yeah, right. I like how your opinion kind of changed midway there. You're like, actually, I do have a console of choice.
Well, I had to challenge him on that. That's
funny.
No stories given.
All right. So, Cyber Snacks. Next question.
Man.
Cyber Snacks, Bug Snacks. Oh, that's a good game. Bug Snacks. Have you guys heard? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Have you guys heard of Bug Snacks? It's pretty good.
No.
It came out on Steam not that long ago. I've been addicted to it. I play it at night in bed with my wife when she wants to cuddle with a controller. It's on my Steam link. It is so good. It's such a funny game. Like it's
sorry, waifu.
My waifu. It's like Pokemon if Pokemon were made out of food and you can actually eat them.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's funny because the you know how Steam can have like Steam games have tags that's like, co-op multiplayer, single player, linear, multiplayer. The one of the tags that has for it is psychological horror, and I was like, what? I'm like,
there's I think it's a mess up, and it's just their servers. Like Dark Souls or something like that had educational, fun for the children.
For the children. Isn't that a charity event? Is it Dark Souls for the children? That's
See,
funny.
that sounds like a horror movie plot. Dark Souls for the children.
You just maybe come up with a really good idea for a video game related charity event. It's like play Dark Souls and until you pass out. Now just joking. To play Dark Souls until you die, and then when you die, whatever many souls you have is however much money gets donated or pledged towards that charity event. Yeah. Like, oh, you died with 100 souls? All right, give us 100 pennies. You know what I mean? Or give us $1 or.
Well, the amount of times you die in Dark Souls, and you probably have like one or two. I've never played it, but I do know you die a lot in that game.
Right.
It'd have to be something more than a penny.
And believe it or not, you die less to the bosses and more to peeking over a cliff too closely. And you just turn around and off the end ledge you go.
Right, or some random goddamn zombie dog.
Yeah, or a fucking bird hits you, and off the cliff you go. Like it's yeah, and then the bosses with a tremendous amount of HP that take everything. Some takes you hours to kill. Right. And he just fucking looks at you and sniffs. And, you're dead.
Sometimes I would like to see just like you not like somehow magically knocking out one of these super strong quote unquote like I don't want to say mini bosses. They sometimes I feel like they're mini bosses in disguise as like normal NPCs or whatever, normal enemies. I want you to like knock one out, put it inside the boss arena, and just see who wins. Like, go zombie dog, go!
Yeah. Except they would just both attack you.
Yeah, right.
Then you got invaders on top of all that, so some douchebag just waiting to ruin your day.
Oh god, I don't know why people like the invasion system in those games. That just makes me so mad. Oh, they're so irritating. I don't mind invasion type games as long as the game has a way of you defending yourself in an easier way. Like if you're getting invaded, the invader should be at a slight disadvantage in some way, shape, or form. Like
like you have home turf advantage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually a perfect example of this is what's that? Damn it, I'm horrible at names.
When the
by
North
the way.
came to the South in the Civil War.
I thought I was gonna say, are we going Civil War territory right now? What's that game that was made by it was Death something, not Death Stranding. Deathloop. Thank you. Yes.
Deathloop.
Yeah, Deathloop is like the epiphany of that type of game. Like what's like, oh, you're invaded. Watch out. But like you, at least in that, you actually have a home turf advantage to some. No, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You do not. You actually have the opposite because the person who invades you has the ability to get notified by the enemy NPCs if they know, like if they see you out of sneak and you try to like go loud while she's invading, she gets notified by little pings on the map where you are, based on where the NPCs alerted to you. So never mind. I was about to say something completely wrong. So I feel like games should make it so that the person who's getting invaded should definitely have an advantage in some way. Like I don't care if it's like.
Well, yeah, like if you have a minigun turret put up on a perch and they're coming out of the bushes and it's automatic, it's gonna shoot you.
Right. Well, with like Deathloop. Oh, sorry to interrupt. I was gonna say with Deathloop, the invader can turn invisible, so it's like, a turret ain't gonna do crap when you can sneak up behind you and one hit you with a machete into your chest. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of pointless.
Yeah. And you can be 5 minutes from logging off, and you got to deal with that bullshit.
Oh god, that's actually one of the reasons why I stopped playing that game. To be honest, Deathloop is because of that mechanic. I was just like, I don't want to deal with this right now.
You are constantly in a loop of death of people stabbing you with a machete.
Right. But then you have the opposite of that though too, where like the game has invasions normally by the NPC chick if she's not being taken over by an actual player, and she's so stupid. Like she'll sometimes just literally just stand there on a cliff, like in the open, like gazing around, like she's trying to find you, and you're just like standing there, like I don't know, maybe like a quarter mile away or whatever, like maybe like 200 kilometers, not 200 kilometers, like 100 kilometers away, like not very far, but far enough to where you're like, if a human player were to look right at me, they'd be able to see me immediately, but she just like gazes around, and you're just sitting there like, should I shoot her because she doesn't know I'm here? Should I snipe her? What should I do here? You know, like I don't know. It's like it ruins the game in such a way, but yet I don't know. I'm at odds with myself because I love the mechanic when it works, but then I hate it when it doesn't.
Just standing there. He's just standing there.
Menacingly. Oh, is that the SpongeBob reference?
Yes.
He's just standing there menacingly. I love SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. The realism in that is like you would have a home turf advantage.
Exactly, and it's hard to find that balance though too. It's hard to find that balance between like, is this fair? Is this unfair? Should they have the advantage? You know, with the person who comes in as a level 100 and this person who just started the game is bare bones, no armor, running around in his underwear. Should that be fair? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like that old argument between like pay to win, you know, or it's not an old argument, it's still going on today, but like there's a lot of games out there that have like pay to win mechanics where like, oh, you want to buy a ghillie suit that makes you practically invisible in grass, but no one else can buy it. Actually, that is a real life example, by the way. Black Desert Online had that. Like, Black Desert Online had an actual ghillie suit you could buy that made you invisible or partially invisible. And it had a PvP mode that would literally allow you to use this item in PvP, and you could become like basically invisible and one hit people from across the map. like it's ridiculous.
I think a good game that deals with the whole pay to win type thing mechanic is TF2 by Valve. It is very balanced. I
feel like you bring up TF2 every time we talk.
I play it a lot. It's one of my favorite games. It's very balanced in the fact that, yes, to the point of if I buy a gun that is powerful in the game and I have some skill, yes, I'm going to dog on the person who just joined. But that person who has more skill than me, but that hasn't paid a dime, can still win. They have very, very balanced weapons in the game.
Right. Well, so my counterpoint to that, though, is that game's been out for like 15, 20 years. So they've had the time to, quote unquote, balance the game. Like...
I want you to look up the last major update for that game.
Wasn't that game canceled?
Basically,
yeah,
might as well have been.
This last week there was a whole Save TF2 campaign that went on, and we got one tweet from the developers like, "We hear you, and we're gonna do something," and that's it. That's
radio
all
silence.
That's it. Radio silence. That's it. Goodbye.
Media blackout.
Media blackout. My radio, my ham radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I sorry to our listeners if we keep going on random tangents from one subject to another based on the original subject. That's just the way we are. So, okay. Do we have anything else to talk about, or Colin? Did you have the last subject, or did we already talk about that one?
Well, I have the last subject here, but we went from me to you, and now it's back to Carnage. If he has anything, and if he doesn't, we can.
Look at this guy keeping track of everything.
Carnage, did you want to ask Megan? Did you want to ask Megan your question before we go to Colin's last subject, or do you want to do his first?
Well, unfortunately, I think it's too late for her to start talking now. So we're at the end of the.
Yeah.
Subject. But I will bring up the subject. I mean, it's something that you and I talked about briefly, Cyber.
Okay.
It has to do with women gaming. And do you think?
No. No, they shouldn't.
What are you talking about? No one can convince me. Women are not real. What are you talking
wow.
about?
Okay. Cyber J-Man / Colin canceled.
No kidding.
What are you talking about, Carnage?
They're not real.
You've been in the Matrix too long, man. All right.
I think in I gotta emphasize on being nice about this. Do you think women should be separated from the rest of
humanity? Yes.
No. In the world of gaming, this is why I wanted Megan to be involved. Is do you think there's too much toxicity?
Well,
okay.
So
That's completely different subjects. Should they be involved with gaming? Yes. Is there a lot of
No,
toxicity?
I'm not saying they shouldn't be involved.
okay, before we even
What
start
I'm
talking
saying-
about this hypothetical if or what or whatever, my main issue with this, even if it was possible, how would be the biggest question. How would you even go
Well,
about doing it? How would
yeah,
you
because-
identify people for genders or sexes
Yeah,
and
because
separate them? You can't.
I could literally go on like my Steam account and change gender from male to female.
Right.
Like they couldn't stop me from doing that.
Which
You can
which
identify
I-
as whatever you want. It doesn't. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I'm not. See, now we're going into the whole. What do I identify as?
No, but I
no.
mean, this
But
is
the
the part of
point
what
of
you're
it is-
asking, though. This is
Like, well, just to the point of it, there's no real way to separate them. But to that, like, what are you truly asking when you?
I think
say
what
that?
he's
Like,
asking specifically is
well-
discrimination just in general, like discrimination against a race or a sex, but in this specific instance, sex. But
Yes. Now, let me put it this way: in a sports background, you'd say women's league, correct? So,
Okay.
what about the same sense for gaming? Just literally just women
Well, see,
gaming.
the
And-
thing with the whole women's league, and then in Olympics we have the like usually women's sports are separated from men's sports, I'm going to
Men are
explain it.
physically stronger.
Yes, men are physically stronger, like she said. It's just the fact
No.
that it is true, and that's why when you hear stories of, I know people are going to hate on me for this, but trans men going to play in women's sports, it is just unfair. They have the advantage because throughout history, men have been stronger. It is a fact of life, and I'm not saying this for everyone. There are many women who could beat the ever-living shit out of me.
I fantasize
Yeah,
about that often.
The Olympic
Well,
reference is hard because that shit
But
started.
that's a physical. That's a physical thing. From me to another person, there is a physical barrier. Like I might be stronger than that person, and vice versa. They're faster than me, this and that. But in the gaming world, it's more of an even playing field.
Yes, and I'm not referring to.
So again, he's not referring to physical differences. He's referring to
and
just the
I'm not
fact that
referring to
men are
skill. Yeah, I'm
toxic
not
as
referring to
shit.
Skill. Yeah, I'm not referring to
Yes.
skill either. There's, as I mentioned before, there are numerous
It's
female streamers that I watch that Jesus, I hope I never wind up in the same lobby as them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because
They
I
oh
don't think
They would
should be
bag
separated.
me, and I just have to sit there and take it. So
Yeah.
my point is, should there be an option? Would
If
I want men involved?
women,
You want
if-
just women lobbies?
again, how?
But
You
again,
wouldn't
that's
be able to.
Hold on, guys. Megan's here, so let her voice.
Okay. See.
If it's like with just women, sure we can have like like girls talk or whatnot, or talk trash about men. I don't know, but I know that there is communities that are very toxic to women, and they're getting sick and tired, especially gamer girls, I guess, are getting sick and tired of guys saying trash talk like, oh, go make me a sandwich, go be in the kitchen, you don't deserve to be, you can't play games, kind of thing.
You also have teenagers doing that though too. It's not
Yeah.
just like grown men. It's
Oh no, it's everywhere.
most-
that is yeah.
Yeah, like from like there was a TikTok that I saw as well, about this guy. He was talking, I think he was like a teenager, talking trash to this female gamer, and she's like just sniping him from across the map. Wasn't even cheating because she was streaming it, of course. And
Well-
he started crying, saying like, knock it off, and that's unfair, how are you doing that?
Well,
And
that's just your average spoiled
Yeah.
dipshit who doesn't play games very well. They're sheltered. So to that point, you're always going to have dipshits like that. But I don't
And-
think there should. No, sorry. Continue.
I'm sorry. That even with like some women, gaming women are toxic to each other as well.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't.
I don't know obviously the statistics on this, but I'm pretty sure I can bet
women are
my
just toxic.
left pinky on it that it'd be a lot less more prominent than guys on girls rather than.
Well, no, but would the toxicity rise now that the women are able to be toxic to each other?
Able to
Like,
be or are? I mean,
well, would be. So right now, women they're defending themselves against other toxic men and players.
right.
So would those women who are being
They would straight up be
It's the
toxic.
bully turns into a bully.
yeah,
type
the
situation.
person that's being bullied, is she really a bully? Would she turn into that bully when she goes into another lobby?
Oh,
That's so that part would never be out of the question. I just
See, I
there wouldn't
think
be any sexism there though. There wouldn't be any, as far as I know.
oh, women
see,
are just
the most blatant way you could not get rid of, manage is a better tracking system of that sort. Like in a perfect world, there would be no way to type in or say a certain thing in a voice or group chat towards someone, and it would just like be moderated the second you
Well,
tried to do anything.
And
Perfect
anything on
world then.
PC is anything you type is moderated.
Yeah, voice is a little bit
like-
harder.
Voice is, but we do have the technology to
mute them.
beep on demand. For example. So I think it's plausible. But for them to predict certain words and tone of voice to manage, no, I don't think they can.
Yeah.
I would like to think that women won't be toxic to other women, but that's a dream that we're all living.
Yeah.
But my original question was should there be such a lobby? So if you load onto Warzone, should there be a women's only lobby? And if you're going through say
Yeah.
Activision,
I don't
there are,
think
there
so.
are
Right.
things to go
Again, going
Yeah,
again.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
See, here's the thing. Besides the whole, how would we manage that problem? It's to the point of, okay,
It's a bit
when-
demeaning.
well, yeah, but to that point,
through. Well,
you're
not if
demeaning
you're trying
them.
to create them. Not if
Okay.
you're trying to create a community a lobby that's been
What-
asked for.
What if
By the
I
board.
have
That's
a
what
counter
it is.
argument? What if we, instead of doing that, what if we had people had like rankings, like reported rankings, like women or just everybody can report somebody for like downvoting somebody, basically. Like everyone has upvotes and downvotes, and like people can be downvoted based on their toxicity levels, whatever, and people with enough downvotes can't play with people with this many upvotes, or vice versa. You know what I mean? Would that be more of a
Yeah.
better system than just
Would
being
it-
like, yeah, you're a woman, all right, separated? You know what I mean? Like it's
Okay, so we have in today's world, every game that's played is archived.
Mhm.
Which would mean the voice would be archived too. So would it not be that
Well-
simple that if you
well,
report
but
somebody
see,
for being abusive,
to the point of where we said it would be a problem of voice recognition and whatnot. The problem is there's let's say a round of Call of Duty or whatever lasts 10 minutes. So in a day, let's say the prime hours are from 5 to 9. I'm making up numbers. There would be that many 10-minute games in a day. And then you have not only those games,
right.
but the thousands of other matches happening across the thousands of servers that are happening. So who would moderate them? Who, unless we had that perfect AI that could map all that out and get it under wraps, who would like to sit at would you like to sit at a desk and for 10 minutes listen to a COD match and just listen to all that and then find there was nothing in it and then move to the next one? It would just get old. Who would want to do that? which is the big problem with that system.
You're asking a very tough question because there are such positions available, and there are people who do work.
I'm not saying there isn't, but
if we're talking about call centers,
well, call centers or even just people sitting on a computer coding all day. It's a job's a job, and the person to fill that position would be somebody who's against any kind of toxic behavior.
Yeah, right.
It'd be somebody who's against, and it's not just women. You know, you're like we're the whole subject here, but you know, stuff with racism too.
Yeah,
it does have to be. All this stuff does need to be moderated.
Yeah, but again,
all my community is becoming very, very bad.
Yeah, and again, to the point of yes, it's a job. Let's say again, to the point of there's thousands upon thousands of games that are going on. What is the chance? What is the probability that you will find the match that happened? And yes, there's probably hundreds of games where that's happening. But it's not going to be 100%. We're not going to be always able
to get the person. That would rely on somebody actually doing the steps to report somebody. At that point, as soon as you report, it's going to be logged. That match will be archived of what that person used to be played. And if it's something as simple as Warzone, then they're going to report the last person they came in contact to. So you know it's going to be at that 9-minute mark, not the 10, I don't know. I guess just gray hair. I'm just.
I do think.
I'm thinking if I was a woman, I would want to be separated from.
Whoa!
The only way if you were a woman, Carnage, would be as if you got on like findagroup.gg or something like that, and actually found another group of women to play with specifically on your team. You know, that would be the only way.
If you're new to gaming, you would never do that. You would never look that way to.
Right, but again, then you come to the problem of you wouldn't be able to, even with AI, you wouldn't be able to identify whether or not that person was actually a woman or not, because you know damn well the people who are doing the issue that would cause this to be done in the first place, this so-called separate room with women only. You know damn well they would find a way around it in some way, shape, or form, simple or otherwise, and just go into these rooms and be like, "Hey, ladies, I got some bread for you to make me a sandwich." You know what I mean? They would make some kind of stupid sexist joke that would be really dumb, but it would just be we'll be back to square one. You know what I mean? We're just back to where we started. It's not.
And another problem with that is implement.
Not if you kept it a secret.
Okay, then how do you? Then how do you?
Implementation. I can't say the word. Implementation. I can't say the word.
Implementation.
Implementation. Thank you. So the problem with that is how many servers would you divvy up to that group? And we're beyond the point of just women. What about racial groups that are being discriminated in this game?
Or gender identities, which are also LGBTQ is also a big one.
So you'd have to find that balance. Let's say you have 100 servers. How many of those 100 servers are you going to divvy up to the minorities that are having problems?
Well, I guess as many as it would take. I mean, if you have to say no. If they'd have to say that all servers are full, then so be it. That'd be a good thing. If it boils down to proving that you're a woman or you are a certain race, then it would be up to that person to go to the actual, whether it's Blizzard, go on to Blizzard and prove this is what you are. I want to sign up for this.
Here's a picture of my vagina.
Oh yeah. But Blizzard, all these sites you have to give your birth date anyways. But my point is,
right?
If you want to be in said community, you got to prove that you belong in that community.
Here's my social media profile with a gay LGBTQ flag in its name.
So the easiest way I could think to fix it is every site you go, not like every game site, like Steam, would require you to input a date of birth, and then that date of birth would be saved to your profile forever. So let's say you put in February 22nd, 2000, and let's say 2000, and you say, this is my date of birth, this is how old I am. Let's say you're 12. Now, At 16, it has counted and will require you to input your ID or some proof of who you are to manage that. And
depending where you live, depending where you live, it'd be when they could legally ask you for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, Steam, you do have to put in your birthday, and it is already locked. You can't change that shit. At the moment you start, Steam will shut your ass down. No, well, you can change your birth date.
I can't. Maybe I can't change it, but they say when were you born when you're trying to look at a game, and I can just.
That doesn't matter. I'm referring to your actual Steam birthday. I'm pretty sure you can just change that whenever you want.
I mean, when they ask for my birthday, I just say like it goes to like 1901 for me. I'm like, yep, that's my birthday.
Yeah, they're not trying to.
I'm 130 years old.
I think on their end, I think that's what they have to do for you to show certain content that you the viewer said yes, you're of age,
Right.
Whether it's true or not. It's off their hands. So if that viewer harms somebody or gets nightmares, some Karen can't come, knocking on Steam's door.
Karen.
Yes, Karen. But so back to the question at hand. Since your waifu's here, what do you want to? What steps would you like to see to make your life of a gamer better?
It would be nice to play with other women, but I don't think that it should just be by themselves. They should have like the opportunity as well. If they just want to play with women, go for it. If they want to play with both men and women, go for it. Like when I first started gaming, I only wanted to play with either games by myself or with Jordan. I did not want to play with anybody else. I had this fear of toxic people, just I didn't want to do that,
I just wanted to say on
that's toxic.
I just wanted to say on the podcast, ironically, that while you were saying that, I literally got murdered by somebody named Toxic. So continue.
Watching this. Yeah.
But yeah, that was like my biggest fear with the whole gaming thing. I never wanted to play online. I never wanted to play with anybody else online that I didn't even know. Like, you could even ask him. I was like stuck in this shell for the longest time, and I still am, because I still don't want to play like games that he plays online, even though I really want to. I just don't feel comfortable. But
I think oh, sorry to interrupt you, honey. I was just gonna say, I think the only game that we've actually played together on like in an online setting that we actually had maybe a good experience with finding like randoms was VR chat, to be honest. I think VR chat was like, because in VR chat everyone's just like, yeah, whatever, like we don't care.
Well, we had good experience with like Final Fantasy and other MMOs.
Oh, well, true. That was all text based though. Like no one knows gender when it's text.
I meant like when I was streaming on Final Fantasy, or what was that game that you, me, and Carnage, I believe, was all playing.
Ghost Hunt.
Well, yeah, Ghost Hunt was good. I was actually terrified of playing that one too with you guys, because I know like those type of games, there's a lot of toxic people that plays those type of games.
I feel like it's mostly first-person shooters, to be honest, are the ones you gotta worry.
Yeah.
Well, see, it is mostly
comp base is
competitive.
Call of Duty, when I was playing freaking Warzone with you that one day, and in my first time playing it, I did not feel comfortable, but I did it anyways.
Right.
So what would you like to see stepping into a game? What would you?
Do you have any ideas of how to go about fixing it, or
doesn't have to separate the women from the men? What would you, a woman gamer coming onto a game, what would you like to see different?
Just better like other gamers just supporting each other, basically. Like, hey, this was fun, good game. not or basically good sportsman gamingship or what a sportsmanship.
No matter
whatever.
the gender, race,
Yeah,
sex.
no matter the gender,
Jenner?
gender, the gender, the race, whatever. Just good sportsmanship. You don't need to be toxic. Just because somebody is new at something or isn't very good at the game doesn't mean that you have that right to bully them.
Where do we start with that though? You're giving us you're not giving us a solution.
You're
just
giving us
us
world problems here.
Yeah,
like,
you're just.
I know.
Do we have to attach mandatory spanking devices to everyone's gaming chair, and it activates whenever someone gets reported? It's like this guy's being toxic. Click, and then their AI spanking chair goes. Detected, ass beating, bum 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 bum.
Should there be
I feel like some women might like that. I feel like some women would like that too much because of romance.
Oh,
but that's a different subject.
Actually, like voice chat timeouts with the ability, like if enough reports are given to somebody within a short enough time, like. Progressive timeouts of some sort, and then eventual bans would be nice. Yeah,
they do give you the option to mute people, but I think that is too much of a hassle to have to do.
I feel like that even muting people isn't really going to fix anything.
Should there be muted? I guess I don't know a better word. Muted lobbies where nobody can communicate.
I think
unless on your fire team.
I think like if you reported somebody of like toxic, they should have it to where you are temporarily banned from talking until like you learn your lesson.
The issue with that though, sorry to interrupt you, Colin. The issue with that though then too is this whole system sucks because in a perfect world, this system would work perfectly without any question, without any question of legitimacy from the people who are reporting each other. But then you have a fire team of 5 people, and one of them being a chick who's a random, and then 4 being guys who are toxic as hell. And then, she's saying, all right, well, I'm going to report you guys for being toxic. And they say, oh, really? And then all 4 of them who are in a group together report this one random chick, and then she then gets reported and or banned. Yeah. And you know what I mean? Like this.
Send the toxic police to the house.
My perfect world is they fix the balance, not the balancing of weapons, but the balance of players. Like I'm starting at I'm starting out the game. Like I just downloaded the game, and I'm put into a match with pros who have played the game for 20 years.
Are you saying? Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask. Are you saying there's a direct correlation between experience in a game and or competitiveness and toxicity, or
no? I'm just saying I'm bringing up the better matchmaking because then we get to that point of skill. And then once we have that, we can build a better system on toxicity where if you're reported a certain amount of times, you are no longer in that main line, your skill, the better players you play against, but you're put into another area all directly where you're grouped with, like Megan said, the toxic people. And the less toxic you are, the less reported, and you can get taken back into that like main line.
Shadow ban,
yeah, that makes sense, right?
Like bots are placed with bots.
But again, that system could also be abused because Megan going into a game of four groupies, that are toxic, they could easily just report her, and then eventually, what happens if they get her again the same day because the player base that day is low for whatever reason, and then all 4 of them report her again, and now she's in a shadow ban toxic lobby with guys just like them.
Yeah. Or you have it where nobody's toxic, but you have a sore loser or a team of sore losers who happen to come across one really good guy,
right?
And they fuck him. They send them to the lobby. Like that's everything can be abused. It's
perfect world. There's better systems. Like you can't just report someone. Like if your report says they said this or they cheated, something along those lines, it has to be reviewed. Like if you're reporting
yeah,
someone
so
has
like a
period.
timestamp or like a
like
a voice rewind.
yeah, proof of them being a dipshit cheating or something like that. Because if you don't have proof, yes, the system's not going to work. If people like me who have thick skin don't report because they just don't care, the system won't work because there's just going to be it won't work.
Right.
But in a perfect world, it works. We have timestamps, like you at the end of the game, like your last 10 games are saved, and you can watch it and from everyone's perspective or something like that, and you can like timestamp and say this person at this point between this point was doing dipshit like things. Report them, and then that gets reviewed, and if it actually is going against guidelines or something, and it's not just you being a whiny little bitch, they get taken. It's an actual serious offense, and they get put into that shadow line where they're with dipshits like them. And if it's a false report, then the punishment falls on you. Like if you're a group, like you said, the group of 5 dipshits trying to punish a girl because they're toxic assholes. They themselves are the ones then put into that shadow tier list because they themselves.
I mean, we're kind of dragging this on a little bit, but then your solution, quote unquote, is now then to I gotta hire either 1 to so many people to review manual, depending on how big the game is. That's a lot to ask for.
Yeah,
so
I know. Well, we're talking about like perfect world type things. As soon as I got to the point where you have 10 of your previous matches and you go through and you scour for the person, you get the timestamps, that was stretching it. Like,
right.
I'm saying perfect world, I think this is what it should be.
I don't know. I just think we should spank our kids more. Kidding. Yeah,
in a perfect world.
CPS, don't come after me. I was kidding. It was a joke. YouTube, it was a joke. Twitch, it was a joke. TikTok, it was a joke. Whoever is watching this, it was a joke.
We do not.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons,
that's a joke. Is that a PewDiePie?
Yeah, it's a PewDiePie thing. For serious legal Indian Mafia reasons, that's a joke.
Well, this is obviously a subject that cannot we won't have an answer to.
Yeah, there's no answer to this.
It'll forever be a problem. Unfortunately, unless you're committed to being a solo player, you would have to find your own group, find your own friends to play with, which unfortunately sucks. Is I am just like Megan, that I like to play by myself. I like to just enjoy the game, but when you're stuck trying to find people to play with, and even if it's not
all right,
toxic,
good to know. Good to know.
In with
Carnage, right click, name, unfriend.
Yeah, but when you get thrown in with a kid, or it's not that I hate the kid. It's just I don't want to play with a kid. I'm an adult thinking that I'm still young. Like, don't bring reality
crashing down upon you.
So, but yeah, I guess I think that's where we should wrap it up for that conversation. But
right,
since you're here, Meg, is there anything you want to throw out here real quick?
Video game related or otherwise?
Anything at all?
Nope.
and disconnects.
All right. Well, I have a question, honey. Does your hair ever get in your way when you're playing video games?
No.
Okay. Good question. Good answer.
I can have it up, or my headphones will keep it back.
I don't know how hair works. I'm bald, so.
Yeah.
I got my summer internment camp cut. No hair.
Oh, I see. Colin, did you have one last question before we end it today? We're already at 1 hour and 24 minutes, so.
It's fine. This podcast that goes for 8 hours.
It's never ending.
Never ending.
It is a song that never ends.
Oh God.
So
I got lamb chop.
Okay. All right. So I'm guessing final question of the podcast. Anyone else have anything before I ask this?
No.
What's your favorite board game?
Monopoly, and more so Insane Monopoly, which takes around 8 hours to complete. Anyway, how do y'all feel about EA, its games, and what it has done, and its changing of the game market, and what that kind of thing?
I was hoping you weren't going to bring this up.
Dude, this is gonna be another
Is
half an
that-
hour conversation.
Okay.
Is that the EA
Let's-
Sports or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
let's see
I
how
have
it works
nothing.
right away. Is microtransactions. I hate it. They single-handedly created microtransactions for everything. They brought pay to play, whether we like it or not. So
I actually think it was. I would say it was Overwatch, wasn't it? Like with loot boxes, or
No, well the whole thing was EA pioneered that with FIFA and whatnot, where you had to draw cards from a box or whatever.
NHL, Madden, Star Wars.
Oh yeah, someone did the math to unlock Darth Vader. You either had to play like 10,000 hours or pay $10, and it was stupid.
The chance, you had a better chance of winning the lottery than you did getting the Vader. I think they're pricks, and I think because of them, we will never see a game where there's no microtransactions. And even in Destiny, it is there's still pay to play elements.
Yeah.
That's
you mean
involved.
the DLC or whatever? Is what you're referring to, right?
For Destiny, yes. But plus, now we have battle passes everywhere. You can't play a game now without there being a battle pass.
I would say, was that Fortnite or
These
PUBG?
rewards.
I don't know.
Well, Fortnite, I believe, is the one that
started it.
Maybe not started it, but they're the ones that made it no question. You had
mainstream.
to have battle pass. You had to. And now that's everywhere you see. And if you want the loot rewards, you have to have that battle pass.
Right.
And
Yeah. Minecraft went down that route.
Minecraft, and then of course Warzone, but it obviously evolved into mobile gaming too. I can't buy a game. I cannot download a single game that doesn't have some kind of pay for this. And if you don't pay, you'll either get spam with ads.
I'm.
Oh, that's same with
this cool
game in 5 minutes.
I got this cool game. It shows me like 20 ads a minute, and randomly there's moments of a game. Like I don't know. It's weird.
And it's so bad that it's on Facebook now, and even TikTok managed to throw that shit in there. Like, it's sick. It's sickening, man.
Damn it! I liked it when my ads were respectable.
It's funny because
I liked it when the X was always in the top right corner. Now they trick me into clicking, but it's on the left. So,
Yeah, it's stupid. Like I've started seeing ads now. Like there is no X. Like there's, or they'll like bait and switch you into clicking the ad.
Yeah,
or something.
Back button on some of them. Yeah.
There's actually a countdown on some of them too, where you have to wait until the ad is finished before you can go back to the game. My son actually came up to me and says, "Mommy, I hate these ads. Can you get rid of them?" I'm like, "I ain't buying the goddamn shit."
No. And you used to be able to download an app that took away the ads for you, but even now they have ads in them for you to get rid of the ads.
Well,
So ads within your ads.
What you can do is you could turn off your internet or like your Wi-Fi.
That's
on
the
your...
problem. The app developers are becoming smart. They now know you don't have internet, so either they'll bake the ads into the game,
or in your files, your local files.
Or they'll just say you can't play the game without Wi-Fi. I've had games do that. It's shitty, and I don't like it.
Sucks. I don't know if you're allowed to swear, but
Anyway, Cyber's got a beeper, but yeah, that's
Yo, is that Morse code? Where you dropping the bombs, man?
So that's my opinion on EA right off the hop. Is as soon as someone says the name, even though I'm a diehard NHL fan, I played that game from it has to be 95 the first one, 93 Sega Saturn. Anyways, that was my go-to game, and the moment the UHL or Ultimate Hockey League, which you create your own team, which loot boxes came into play. Same with Madden, same with FIFA, same with basketball. They all have the loot boxes, which completely it makes it impossible unless you pay for that loot to play in these leagues. And it kills the game for me. Absolutely killed it.
Yeah.
So when someone says EA, I immediately go, beat red. And
Spanking mode activate.
See, I'm of the I haven't played a lot of EA games, but the ones I have played, like the Madden games, I'm not. Me and my dad, when we play games like that, like the EA games, we don't play the online, so it's not as bad for me and him. Like, I loved Battlefront. That was a super fun game. Battlefront 2 had the story. I'm talking about the Star Wars ones. They had like the story mode, and that was great. And then me and my dad would spend hours in the fighting each other, and that was fun. But like, as soon as we got to the character select screen, you can't pick whoever you want, and it's just annoying. The amount of, like, every time you boot up the game, it'll trying to get you to sign into your EA account so they can do stuff like that. And it's
that's everybody. That's not just EA, but I understand where you're coming from for sure.
Yeah. What about you, J-Man?
Fuck EA.
EA.
True.
No, seriously though, seriously, fuck EA, dude. They need to die.
I mean, they did do us all a favor on the Xbox One, where they threw in EA Play for $9.99 Canadian, which gave you access to all their games of the previous year. So not even the latest content. No. This was old shit. So you're the only person logging on to that fucking game. Play something that's not supported. It's absolutely terrible. And good luck trying to get rid of that subscription.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't like the. I mean, I could ramble on forever, as I've done already during this podcast today, but I just I just don't. I don't like the direction. Not just EA, but EA definitely is one of the worst. Like with FIFA, like I think I'm not a sports gamer, dude, because would I be so mad, because they have ruined sports games for years.
Yeah, you have the option of EA or EA.
Well, for FIFA specifically, they just lost the license. So, but
yeah, I mean there is the 2K franchise, which used to be the second contender, which I believe now is becoming the first contender. But yeah, it's EA.
Yeah, they are definitely the big boys. Yeah.
They have copyrighted the shit out of these sports games.
I just don't. I don't like their practices, man. They're all for
the money gubbins.
They're all for
yeah.
I was gonna say they're all for what's the word I'm looking for? They're I was gonna say quantity over quality, but that's not what I was specifically talking about. I was thinking profit. They're more for profit than they are for quality. They want to put out the same game, literally the same game, every year for 10 years and make a minor change to it.
My dad went up to pick NFL 2022 or whatever, the 22, and I asked him, so what's the difference between this game and the last one? Is like, anyway. Like I played the game with him, and the only difference I noticed is that there was he had the updated roster. And then up at the top, they have like a meter where the better you're doing, the more advantage you have over your opponent, because fear tactics. And I'm just like,
and
why?
Damn well they could easily just, with the way technology is, they could easily just make a ultimate NFL or whatever, or NHL or whatever game it is you're playing. They could just make an ultimate version of it and then just make it server based and just be like, all right, here's this year's roster, upload, download, save, whatever. You wouldn't.
EA and fantasy football, it's just a culmination. You get to pick whoever's on the roster that year. EA.
They're just grubby, dude. I hate Andrew Wilson too. He's a terrible person. Terrible.
EA I don't know. Is in a very small market, very small. I believe they do need to just well, since Sony's got their wallet open, just sell their
I'm pretty
rights
sure they're
and-
trying to. Like, I've seen like a bunch of things where they're trying to, but no one will.
That's where the loot boxes came from. Is they're in the limited market. It is all about money, and yeah, people and games like that. People, there might be 1 million people that play their games, but there's only going to be 200,000 buying them, and they're just handing off. They're trading games, sports games. The fanatics of these sports games, they're buying it for the collection. They're not, and to be able to keep playing the one day a month they do play. It's
This box looks great on my trophy shelf. Look at how shiny it is.
yeah, and it's very season based, especially for hockey. For one, it's start September, and once real hockey's done, we stop playing. That's it.
Yeah.
We're not
Down
gonna
here
keep
once the
playing
Super Bowl's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your fan base goes down. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to play anymore. Nobody
Right.
wants to. Even once the playoffs start, if you lose first week in football, you're not going to want to play Madden because you can't rep your team because people are going to make fun of you for it. So it's just their genre. They're so limited. They do need to just
I don't know if this is true, but I have heard they lost their Star Wars license. Like EA lost Star Wars.
I don't think they lost it. From what I remember reading, it got split. So they had sole rights to making Star Wars games for a while, and then no, stop. Oh.
Okay, yeah, they lost exclusive rights to
Correct.
create it. It's just they're again limited markets, whatnot. But in y'all's opinion, have they have changed the course of where gaming went?
I don't have an opinion because I don't know what you guys are talking about.
We gotta keep it simple.
You gotta keep it simple
here.
for my stupid brain.
Here, honey, I'll explain EA in one simple verse of a song that you would that you'll
all
understand.
I know is that they make voice game
Play the
because
game.
No, here, I'll explain it in one verse of a song that you'll completely understand as soon as I sing it.
Don't sing.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls.
Well, I was half listening to you guys and half looking at Sniper Elite. Sorry.
Sniper Elite's cool. I've seen some gameplay. It looks fun.
Sniper Elite 5 just came out.
Okay, are we done for the night, boys and girls?
Yeah,
Never.
I think
not a
we'll wrap
boy.
up with
that
Oh, he
EA
said
is
boys and
trash.
yeah, EA collectively trash. So I think-
just to close up your whole Star Wars bit, on January 25th, EA and Lucasfilm Games are going to work together for the next 3 years. Or, sorry, for the next 3
Okay.
Star Wars titles.
Mhm.
But yeah, EA still does have the exclusive rights as of the state.
They do. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought they split it between them and another studio, and they were really upset about it.
Lucasfilms, which is Disney, Lucasfilms.
Oh, okay. Oh, so but they can make games now too, though, because they own Star
Ooh.
Wars. So
Zomboid. The fucking zombie.
Yeah, but I believe it's yeah, no, oh yeah, yes, yeah. Disney can pump out whatever game they want,
right.
but yeah, I don't know with exclusive rights. Maybe EA's. I think maybe they sold that ability to EA.
Maybe.
I don't see EA since they're in agreement. I don't think EA is gonna pump out a game that Disney's gonna be like, hey, our turn. Behind their back. Like,
It's not going to be like COD every year. There's a COD.
I was gonna say, is this an every other year on-off situation? It's like you get a game, I get a game, you get a game, I get a game.
EA Star Wars Disney. Like, take your pick.
As long as we get
Which
more
really
of those Dark Souls-like games, I don't give a crap, dude. That game was amazing. I should play it on stream sometime. That game's fun.
Okay.
Dark Souls?
That Dark Souls-like Star Wars game. Rogue.
Oh yeah.
Not Rogue Squadron. What the hell am I saying? I can't think of the name of it right now.
Fallen Order.
That's it.
Fallen Order.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that was a cool game. I couldn't get into it. My dad says it's real good.
It's on Game Pass. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
All
Very
right, well,
complicated.
that's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks for listening in. You can catch us next time for Press C for Carnage. Oh my god, I screwed that up, guys. I'm so sorry.
Just go
I tried
again.
to
I'll
make
delete. I'll
it.
delete this part. Just do it again.
He won't delete it.
Yeah, maybe not. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to press C for Carnage. Take care.
All right, I got it. Let me.
Beat a boop.
Beat a boop.
That was a lot of meaningful conversation, guys.
Was it though?
From Jordan's standpoint, he just talked
it's
non-stop.
podcast, man.
I was
what it
I
is.
was
I
being
can't think of the
sarcastic.
name
of it right now.
All in order. So
That's
was
it.
I.
All
That's
in
why.
order?
That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
you can-
meaningful.
I'm gonna mute my Discord mic. I can't hear you guys over the. I have to edit this real quick. Hold on.
All
right. I can't think of the name of it right now.
All in order.
That's it.
All in order.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that was a cool game. I couldn't get into it. My dad says it's real good.
It's on Game Pass. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
All
Very
right, well,
complicated.
that's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks for.
Great.
You can catch us next time for Press C for Carnage. Oh my god, I screwed that up.
He won't delete it.
Yeah, maybe not. All right, guys. Thanks. You can catch us next time for Press C for Carnage. Oh my god, I screwed that up, guys. I'm so sorry.
Just go
I tried
again.
to
I'll
make
delete.
it.
I'll delete this part. Just do it again.
All right, guys.
It's great.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Remember.
Okay. All right, got it.
What?
And then I just need to remove the other part of the podcast, which was at the beginning, which was 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
You gotta figure out what is the curse of the house, and one of the players, is a traitor. So once you figure out what the curse is of the house and who the traitor is, you
Honey, are you talking about Curse at the House on the Hill?
Yeah, just trying to explain.
Betrayal. God damn it. Why are you saying curse? Betrayal. Yes. Damn it. You get me saying curse.
Because it's basically a curse on the house,
Okay.
and
So
you have to find the traitor.
here's the thing. This sounds near exact to Clue. Yeah, there are like 8 players in a house, a mansion that's old, and they have to find. They go room to room and make a guess on who did it, with what item, in what room,
Well,
and
you
you
don't
get
make
clues.
make a guess or anything. You just go along and find the event, the curse item.
I know, but once you get to the end of like guessing and you get information from others who have information of the story, you then can say, I want to make a final guess. In which
The reach
you're either
around. Or
right or
sorry, I
wrong.
mean the.
And if you're wrong, you lose. And if you're right, you win.
Oh no, sort of. I mean, if you're the traitor, you get your own scenario book, and the survivors get theirs, and they read it out on what page they found the betrayal at.
What was I supposed to remove at 5 minutes?
The beginning.
My intro.
And
At the very beginning?
continue
Yeah,
on.
he messed it up. Remember?
Why did I write
Yeah.
5 minutes on my sticky note then?
I don't know.
5 minutes in.
Then Stanley, that would have been Stanley
Continue on with your
Parable
story.
Play so you could play the game
I don't-
forever, but it's just
I
a
don't
game
remember what we talked about.
to
Hold on,
find
I'm
the
gonna get
endings.
my
It's
Discord
just a
mic again, one
very
sec.
fun game about, like you said, it's a social experiment on what choices you make.
It very much so. It very much so is. Sorry to interrupt, by the way, with this little tangent here. Honey, if you have comments about the subjects we are talking about, you are in the chat with us. You may physically speak with us in the conversation, instead of writing words into the text. Honey, if you have comments about the subjects we are talking you know, instead of writing words into the text chat, don't you say no to me.
Did you
All right.
pause the podcast before saying all that?
No, I'll edit it out later. All
No,
right,
you won't.
continue.
But yes, it is. But yes, it is very.
Honey, if you have comments, this little tangent here. It very much so. It very much so is. Sorry to interrupt, by the way, with this little tangent here. It very much so. It very much so is. So it very much so is.
But yes, it is very much you can piss off the narrator, and it is very funny to do so.
Hey guys, welcome back to Press C for Carnage. Today we have some great topics to discuss amongst ourselves, and to start us off is Kai and Colin.
Hi. So, have y'all ever played?
All right, cool. All right, I found it. Yeah, the 5-minute mark, by the way, was when Megan said something in the chat because she refused to talk at the beginning. And Carnage was like, "Did you edit? Did you pause the podcast?" And I was like, "Nope, I'll edit it out later." And I was like, "I guess I should edit that shit out." So I wrote a note on my sticky note here that said 5 minutes, but no context whatsoever.
Megan, if you want to see my favorite board game, go into memes, and that the image is the board game setup. It's an online game only, but it's a type of Monopoly.
Dragon, what was the name you wanted me to kazoo again? It was called Sinner, but I don't know what song that is. There's probably a buttload of songs named Sinner. Could you be more specific, please?
Yeah, I can think of a few.
That looks advanced.
It is. There's like a stock market and a bunch of things. There's a table flip function you can press in the game. Yes, there's something
Table
like
flip.
that.
Are you talking about Board Game Simulator?
Yes, board game simulator.
Megan already owns that. Me and her and Carnage played it together, I think.
That's not what we were talking about. We're talking about favorite board games.
Yeah, this is my favorite board game.
His favorite board game is an online repertoire of board games.
Okay, well here's I like the. Here's the thing. If there was a real life counterpart to it, I'd buy it, but there's not, because no one would be stupid enough to sell this because they would never make a profit on it. Because who the hell would buy this? If you look at it, like if you. Like
blow it up. Oh, there you go.
Like, if you, it's called Insane Monopoly, and it's like a mod for it. And like, there's 3 rings around this main thing. You have the main board, and then you have a second loop, and a second loop, and you can hop between them. And then there's a tunnel that takes you to Holland, which is England. The main board is the United States. The other one is like England or UK, and that has 2 rings with other boards.
Hey, you can't cross the border.
No, there's a tunnel to Holland, and you can those. And there's like, there's a stock market that you buy stocks, and every time you pass it, you get a specific amount of money per stock.
Wait, so the little board is what, Holland? And the big one is United States?
Yeah, it's like the United States or something like that. Yeah. That's why it's called Insane Monopoly. Because it's insane.
Dragon, I'm confused. Can you post a link in the chat, please?
What? Who, me?
No, talking to Dragon. Continue.
Oh. Because it looks like the bigger board is the entire North America. Like...
Yeah, so that's how the person who made a video explaining, and it took them with the rule set of the first person to bankrupt, the game ends, and whoever has the most money wins. And it took them nearly 9 hours to complete the game.
Jesus. Yeah.
For one person to lose.
So it's like you had like the States, and then Canada, and then Alaska.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Dragon, I can't find that specific YouTube channel. Are you sure it's called Arcane Council? I can't find that channel.
Search up Search up
Canada's-
Arcane Council and then Sinner Song and then channel, I guess, would be a better description for that. Continue.
Riot
Is
Games
Canada
Music,
bigger
is that
than the
it?
States? Is
Riot Games Music?
Canada bigger? Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So the outside of the bigger board is Canada. Then the inside is the United States, and then the itty bitty tiny little square is Alaska.
I can't find it at all.
I had to look up to see if Canada was bigger than the States.
I
Yes.
think
It
yeah.
is.
Yes. Landmass, yes.
I'm
Yeah.
having a seriously hard time finding this, Dragon. Can you please just grab
Well,
the link?
except when you factor in Texas, and then everything like the globe fits inside Texas. What are y'all talking about?
What are y'all talking about? I know my geographer.
Geography.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Incarnate.
Globe. I believe in flat Earth. Thank you.
Yes.
I actually read.
Sorry.
I read somewhere that flat earthers.
Come on.
I
know
read
you
somewhere
are
that
not
flat
drinking.
earthers are actually like a majority of them don't actually believe in flat Earth. Like that's only a small minority. The most of them are only in the group to be part of the group. It's like the the nerds that are grouped together
wanna
or the
be cool.
jocks that are grouped together. Like a lot of them probably don't agree with the other jocks' mindsets on certain things, but they're
Okay.
there just because they want to be part of the group, So
Yeah.
Well, that's just like now there's a new theory that's saying like where all the countries are at, the Arctics are just a wall around all the countries, and then there's more countries on the outside of that wall, kind of thing.
I mean, I mean, I personally believe in the donut-shaped Earth. Yeah, it curves in around itself, so
Yeah. Let me see if I can find.
what the hell? Is this a song from a video game trailer? I don't even know if I can kazoo this. I've never heard this song before. I think I found it. But I've never heard this song before, so I'm probably going to listen to it once through before I kazoo it, because I've never heard this song before.
Wait. Check if it's copyrighted.
It's posted by a fucking 19 subscriber YouTube channel. I think it's owned by the Crytek group, which is the ones who make Hunt Showdown. And it doesn't have any ads on it, so I'm assuming they own the rights to it. I don't know. So
Oh yeah.
I'm a little worried about doing it, but
Hold on. I'll.
it looks like it's owned by Crytek, which if it's a video game soundtrack, it should be fine. Should be.
Who's in charge of the stream?
Me.
Shit, me. I'm a moderator. Fuck. Who the else is the moderator? I'm not.
Oh, did you guys hear that through Discord?
Yes. Yes.
Every time, man. Every time.
Yes.
I should
Yeah,
probably turn on the.
Aspen's
Oh
like,
God, it
"Fuck you."
smells. Oh, it smells so bad.
I'm glad I'm not down there.
Oh.
I am so glad I am not there.
Oh, you don't want me to do it? Okay. Are you sure?
Play.
I don't want to get
Oh, shit, you
copyright
can't-
struck.
You can't play that song. Never mind. That's Disney. Disney will.
Yeah,
have
see,
you in
it's
pieces.
I don't.
Did you guys see the new?
I mean, if it's Crytek, if it's Crytek, then it's public. It's fine.
okay.
Is it the Sinner's Blues? Is that what? Is it just that over top of the trailer? Hold on. Hunt.
I'd listen to the two songs real quick because they have real close times, like 3:10 and 3:09. I'd look at the.
Oh, you
I'd
mean for
listen to
the?
it. Yeah, runtime. Like, look at the two videos. It might just look like Sinner's Blues is at 3:10, and then Sinner's
Yeah.
Hunt Showdown 3:09.
309.
I'm
Yeah, this
thinking
one. This
same
one says
video.
it's. Well, this one actually has a description. This other one doesn't. The one by Arcane or whatever.
Uh-huh.
This one says, "Sinner's Blues vocal Hunt Showdown soundtrack. Sinner Blues by Port Sulphur Band. Port Sulphur Band.
I want to play a game, but I don't know what game.
You guys keep talking board games. I kind of want to play one.
I'm down for a board game. Oh, it actually is a legit band.
See, if I owned a board game, I'd definitely play with y'all. But
I think all four of us own Board Game Simulator. I'm almost positive.
So we
don't think I do.
download that. We downloaded Valheim because you wanted to play that.
Hunt Showdown
I've
Act
never
Port Sulphur Band. Is Hunt Showdown
I've been playing Koi Keeper
soundtrack
lately.
copyright?
I got stuck though.
Would I get copyright issues for humming the song from Hunt Showdown? Wait, hold on.
That's too many words for Google.
Actually, I found it on Reddit.
Yeah,
if it's
course you
for
did.
the game, I doubt it, since Rise Up Dead Man, the actual humming song, is played in the game on the menu screen. If it's outside of the game, they could claim copyright if they wanted to. Crytek is really cool about using game content and promotional tutorial gameplay videos. You could reach out to them on Discord to ask. Okay, so if it's in the actual game, I don't know if the Sinner song is actually in the game though, because it looks like it's a trailer song, not a new game song.
Yeah.
It's a difference between like passing Go music, just like the ambient music you hear, versus promotional music for the game.
Wiggle, wiggle. It folds. Jiggle, jiggle.
What is this? Hold on. I think I found the actual band's Twitter page. Hold on. What is okay, so I found hold on. I found
Twitter
something
page.
on this is from
Son of a tweet.
2018.
Can I
So
use your
yeah, right.
I would recommend
Okay, so
not doing it.
yeah, hold on. I found something on Twitter from 2018. So this guy says, "Hey, at Hunt Showdown, is it okay for me to upload streams of Hunt Showdown to YouTube? I've gotten several copyright strikes on videos from the game so far. I was wondering if there was an issue." They responded with, "Hey there, you can upload your own streams or content to YouTube. Make sure that not to play any copyrighted songs in the background." And he responds with, "Thanks for the reply. I'm definitely not playing any music in the background at all. I guess the copyright bots lurking around YouTube just don't like the games or the music in your game. Sucks that YouTube doesn't have any support for this themselves. Could you send us a picture of the strike? Ad rev for rights holder, Alien Planet, 9 Lives Music, Creature Cave, David Hiker." What? None of these are from our game, as we own all of our music, but in general, we recommend that you, to as seen as you already did, appeal the claims. But this is on the YouTube side, not ours. As you can see, none of these claims are from us specifically.
I think YouTube needs to like calm down with the whole. Like, I get it if you're like if I play AC/DC Highway to Hell in the background while I'm playing a game or I'm talking, I don't think that's a problem, especially if like I have a CD. Because I have the soundtrack, I have the album.
But that CD is not for commercial use.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You
like
got-
even
you got your radio.
I think it should. I think it would be different if I just uploaded the song on YouTube. That's different.
No, streaming it is actually a no-no too.
You could have your TV playing something in the background, and you can get copyrighted.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, Jordan got in trouble for that when the kids had the TV blasting with freaking Coco Melon.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, fucking Coco Melon struck my fucking stream, dude, because they caught 3 seconds of it in my goddamn audio. They sent me an email being like,
Or Shazam says this. We Shazammed you.
it was like that really, oh god, I remember the exact song too. It was that one with that weird baby where it was like, "No papa, no baby, no papa."
You realize how little that narrows it down?
It's like,
Yeah.
Johnny, no papa.
Eating sugar.
No papa.
Nah, you should. Why? Was there any proof? Like they had audio, but like, it's just from some, like the creepy one that was the big meme for a while. You ever seen that one?
I mean, all Coco Melon freaking songs are creepy, to be honest. They're ugh.
I'm with the PewDiePie diss track on them. It's like babies having withdrawal from it. My sister, I'm serious. My sister watches it and she has withdrawals. Like she can't not watch that.
Yeah,
Oh my
Cocomelon
God.
is actually bad for kids because, like with Kiara, how easily she gets frustrated and stuff. My friend, she has an autistic daughter, and Cocomelon is bad for her because it's so fast speed that they get so frustrated because they cannot keep up with it and they lash out.
You know what I watched as a kid? I watched Little Einsteins and Timu Mizumi and the Wiggles.
I do love the Wiggles though, dude. Even as an adult, I can sit there and watch the Wiggles and be like, yeah,
I know.
yeah,
Like bubble guppies.
Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that video from the live? They had a concert. The Wiggles had a concert just
It
for
was the
adults.
original.
Yeah, it was like an
the original
anniversary.
Wiggles.
So,
It was a live concert specifically for adults, and I believe they literally said in like the promotional material that was like adults only, no kids. This is for you guys, the ones who watched us when you were, children and are now grown.
It's with the original Wiggles.
Yeah.
It doesn't have Emma in it or anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
Anthony is in it because Anthony is one of the original Wiggles.
Right,
I
right,
remember. Because my niece used to watch it when she was a baby.
the big red car. That was fun. I apparently love the Wiggles.
Oh my god. Yes. The Wiggles were amazing. I watched it even when I was in high school. I was like, yeah, I'll sit with your niece. Oh, I even watched the freaking Backyardigans when I was in high school.
Dragon, is this the song that you wanted me to kazoo? Is this it?
Oh,
I don't know if it's still here.
Is this it?
washed in the blood. Oh,
I think if I kazoo this, it's gonna ruin it, to be honest. This is a really good
have you
song.
washed in the blood?
Like, it's very emotional. I'm just
Temptation
gonna
will
ruin
lead
it.
Do it.
you, lead you astray.
Hello.
Astray.
I'm just
Get
playing
your
games.
gun, get your knife, lace your boots. Today's the day.
He says that's a different one. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Mom blasts music on here all when in the morning, so I unplugged it. I unplug it because I do not care.
What if I just... I unplugged it. Dragon, can we compromise? Can I just do the main
Looking at
theme,
games.
the humming one? Can I just
We
do
just
that
play
instead?
Uno.
The BioShock games for free.
Just to be safe, because that one I know for sure is owned by... What's it called? It's actually owned by the Crytek Studios.
Grounded? No. Outriders?
Ruin it for me.
What?
Talking to Cyber.
Oh.
Ruin it for you. Oh, because of the kazoo. I can mute myself if you want.
Yes. Hey, mute yourself, bitch!
You should mute yourself now.
I'll mute him. Mute.
No, you're back.
I muted him. I don't know if I muted him for you guys, but I muted him. What the fuck is Pulsar? Did I play this game? Oh, yes I did. Okay, well, I am going to uninstall it.
Alright. If there's any other song you want me to do to make up for me not doing the original song, Dragon, I'm down for whatever. As long as it's a video game soundtrack song. Video game
I've
soundtrack.
got to go because I have to clean up a house in preparation for floors being redone.
Lars! Sounds good, man. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. If you get on later or tomorrow, hit us up. We can play something.
All right.
Hey, sit later, dude.
Bye.
Later.
Yep.
Later.
It's just me and you. Carnage won't be back. What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna run.
Damn it!
I'm gonna
Where's my
run and
fishing
stream.
line? Where's my fishing line?
Are you gonna fish me?
I'll fish you. I'll catfish you.
You're gonna catfish me? I got catfished by my wife. I'm gonna put. Oh wait, I gotta make a face for the clickbait thumbnail. Hold on.
Oh my god. My. Really, Jordan?
That's my
really?
clickbait thumbnail.
It's funny because when you said that, at the exact same time, my mouse went down towards my my Google Chrome, and I clicked on one of the windows that I had open. And then when you said that, fucking Keo came on.
Oh my god.
And I was like, wait a minute, you turned your face into Keo for a catfish?
Yes.
I was like, I can go with that catfish.
That's hilarious. Dragon, how about you? Do you want to? I'll give you two options. Do you want me to kazoo one of them, or do you want to just listen to one or both of them, like just outright? Because I can play them. I don't mind. I can play them whenever. So.
Oh god, I gotta mute you again if you're gonna do that.
Will you stop? I'm not that bad.
No, I cannot stand kazoos. I'm sorry. It just bothers me.
But kazoos are awesome.
Okay, listen. I can do a kazoo. Like it's just through the headphones. Headphones, it hurts my ears. It makes me sick. Just like I tried to read when you guys were doing the broadcast or the podcast, and I felt sick trying to read my freaking book. I have 8 more chapters to go in this book because I'm on chapter 12.
Oh really?
And I'm just and I cannot get past it. I feel sick. I don't know if it's because of my eyes, and I'm even wearing my glasses. I just get fucking sick.
Huh? I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell myself.
Whatever's best for you. All right, well here, how about I just play this? This is the actual music video. You can find it on YouTube by typing in Cyber J-Man theme song. It should be one of the first ones to come up. A couple of the lyrics are actually incorrect to what's actually being sung. I haven't gotten around to fixing it. It's been a year, so I just said fuck it and just left it. But here it is. Here's the lyrics on the left here or whatever. Hopefully the quality is okay on stream. So I'm going to go to the bathroom while it's playing. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Check for the rain, it's begun. It's begun. It's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Still be here when it's all said and done. Yo, rolling with the lights like Tron. Rolling with the lights like Tron. Rolling with the lights like Tron. No escaping. Transportation. New location. Cyber J-Man. No mistaking in this dimension. The soul's awakening. Cool intentions. Feels amazing. The rules are bending. Slowly breaking. Over limits. Ship is shaking with anticipation. With an exclamation. Just standing in the void. Hands on the world. I can build or destroy. Build or destroy. Yeah. When you online, come and holler at your boy. Maintain on the joy. Selling through time, so ahoy. Virtual reality is taking my anatomy. Charged like a battery, screaming, oh boy. Yo, I'm the one. Check for the rain, it's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Rolling with the lights like Run. Rolling with the lights like Run. Rolling with the lights, I'm the one. Check for the rain, it's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Rolling with the lights like. Rolling with the lights like. Rolling with the lights like Run.
All right, I'm back. Ba-doop. Ba-doop boop. Ba-doop.
First time I've
I'm back.
listened to that.
I'm back. 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 I'm back.
Is your first time
We're
listening to his song?
Who? What now? I know it's good, isn't it?
First time.
I like
It is, but
but
your lyrics aren't 100% on cue, and it was very hard to read and listen.
you don't
Made me angry.
you don't have to, just listen.
It made me angry.
He's not speaking a different language. You could just listen.
No, but I wanted to read it anyways, and during the fast parts, during the fast parts, the lyrics were quicker on changing before he actually said the words. So it was just very important.
Oh
in
my god!
In my mind, it was very.
It's such a minor gripe that has nothing to do with anything.
Add the grammar. There's no apostrophes.
Oh my god! It was done by a 13-year-old kid. Give him a break.
Oh,
Yeah,
I paid him like $60. Give him a break.
you should have paid him with a dictionary. I'm kidding. I am so kidding.
Oh, I'm gonna send him a message to tell him that you're a butt.
No. I'm
You're
kidding.
a butt.
Yeah, it was really good. It was good.
That was so mean.
He's
He's a good kid. You're such a prick.
I am. I could read it.
Dragon's like, I could read it.
Come on.
Don't worry, Dragon. It's fine. He's Canadian. His first language is Canadian. So.
Canadian.
Oh my god. Fucking typical American.
Hey, whoa.
What language do you speak in Canada?
I have never asked that once.
No, you haven't. You know how many times I've gotten that question? Oh my god.
The only time I think I've ever asked you a question about language was whether or not you spoke French, because I know some Canadians speak French fluently.
Is Canadian.
So.
Oh. Well.
That little Canadian.
You know what's funny? I am probably one of the only Americans that actually probably knows more about Canada than I do about my own goddamn country. So, Ontario?
Really?
What?
What's the difference?
Did you really say it that way?
Ontario.
Do you guys have lakes? You guys have places called Ontario.
Yeah, we call those Ontario as well.
No.
Oh god, he's Canadian too. Oh no,
We
what have I
just
done?
said that. We just.
I didn't mean to insult. I didn't mean to insult you, Dragon. Only Carnage. I'm sorry for you, Manitoba. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. What is Google's opinion on Manitoba?
They're our neighbor.
Versus Ontario. Conclusion. Aha! I found it. Conclusion. The overall conclusion when comparing Ontario to Manitoba is that Manitoba is cheaper overall, even in areas that we have not covered, such as clothing prices, public transport costs. Ontario actually have some of the most expensive public transport costs in the country and childcare costs. Ooh, I see.
Ontario's well overpriced. But next to BC, we're okay.
Oh, I thought you were saying no insult talking. I didn't really say taken. I bet no insult taken. It's all fun and games. I appreciate that. Thanks for being cool. I was really I actually like started to sweat a little bit there. I was like, oh no, I insulted my friend. My friend, and not you, Carnage. I don't give a shit about you.
Yeah.
So rude. God, talk about an uppity.
Uppity, like a Karen.
Yeah. I gotta look good.
I wouldn't mind moving to a different province from where I'm at.
Oh,
The
really?
Liberals
How hard
here
would that
are
be for you?
ridiculous. How hard would it be for you to move?
Extremely. But that's because the American housing market right now is.
So is our market.
Oh, really?
The inflation through COVID was.
Oh god, it's getting so bad,
ridiculous.
dude. Oh, it's so bad. Like gallons of milk have gone up in like $2 in the last 2 years, dude. It's insane. Used to be like $4 ish to get like a gallon of milk. Now it's like $6. Stupid. It's fucking stupid. I'd love to play with you guys sometime. You guys seem very chill. Yeah.
Who said we'd chill?
Yeah, I mean, Carnage. Carnage is the embodiment of chill. Megan, not so much, and I'm kind of in between.
He's sitting on a block of ice here trying to chill.
Block of ice. We got a cold vagina over here, boys.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Carnage, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
It's like he just came back to a bad conversation.
I
what
love that
the
reaction. He's
to?
like, what the fuck?
I don't. I'm going to my Gmail now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I bought some more fucking tokens for my goddamn book.
Oh Jesus!
It's funny how you guys were talking about that earlier in the podcast, and here I am buying fucking shit.
Oh, microtransactions? Yeah, you're ruining it for everyone else. It's $100 US for half a tank of gas. What the fuck?
No, he's Canadian, fool.
Well, you see about the dollar symbol? Do you guys use dollar symbols?
Yeah. Well, are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you guys have a different dollar symbol?
Do you think this symbol is American only?
Yes, that's not universal. You wouldn't
Of
write
course
that when
it
you
is.
talk about
For the dollar.
euros. You wouldn't
That
say
is the
100 euros.
Because a euro isn't a dollar. That is the dollar symbol.
You guys don't have dollars. You have dollary dues.
Dollar dues? What are did you look up a freaking Bluey who is
You
Australian?
Oh, sorry. You're probably thinking this, right? Like that. The fucking French. That's French, you fool.
Don't take money out like that.
Oh my god, this guy thinks he owns the fucking dollar symbol.
Jesus.
I vote out money like that to you, Jordan.
All right, so
100 and the dollar sign.
100 Canadian dollars is $78 US as of right now. That's crazy. $78 for half a tank of gas, though. Fuck, dude, it's like $35 right now for half a tank of gas for my little car. So that's, oof.
Yeah, it's like what, almost $9 to a gallon or something like that.
What? No, it's six something.
Oh well,
It cost me about $340 to fill my truck from empty.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a truck. Fuck that. I want to switch to like an all electric, but god, dude, the initial investment cost to switch to like an all electric vehicle is stupid. It's, oh my god, it's so stupid high. Like it's ridiculous.
the Danny Mart, the Danny Mart at near my dad's.
Yeah.
That's like $8 a gallon.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. It's terrible.
So my dad just like, he's like, I ain't going anywhere. I'm going from point A to point B to my job and back. That's it.
I wish you could go to Google and find what the gas prices are right now. Oh, there it is. Regular is $4.75 per gallon at Dandy Mart, where you were just saying.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It must have went down. 'Cause-
Diesel is $6.29. I don't know if is he getting diesel.
No, he's not getting diesel.
Well, that's $6. So,
He's getting kerosene when he needs it. For his furnace. Oh, front entrance paving.
I was right. Canadian dollar symbol is CAD, not the dollar sign.
And yours is USD.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. This says technically, if you want to be correct, you would put the capital letter C followed by the dollar symbol and then the money amount. So,
And you would put the USD one. Just like the Australian dollar. The Australian dollar uses the same
AU.
symbol
yeah, it's AU.
with AU. Fuck. This guy. Yeah, agree. Yeah.
I'm not married to him. I'm not. Oh, honey,
What?
I don't know if you saw this, but the HOA has updated for the front entrance paving. They are actually doing it, I guess, on
Hell yeah.
Friday, June 3rd to Sunday, June 5th.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
HOA. I hate HOA. I don't even live in America.
Oh, I hate it. I hate them too.
Well, this HOA, this new one that we're going through, is not so bad. At least they're fucking professional
Well, it's still
about
the
shit.
same. Like, it's still the
you
same.
just wait for the right Karen to come around.
Yeah,
and-
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus,
well,
don't
they're
even
not.
get me.
Those Karens aren't. Most of them aren't actual like HOA. Like one of them in our community is on the actual board, but the rest of them, like the other Karens, are all just like doing their own random Karen things. They
They only need one.
They-
One on
they
the board.
took-
They have the power.
The fucking Karens took away the fucking swing sets for the kids because they were being destroyed.
Yeah,
So the
one of the
kids-
Karens in the community straight up just took the fucking swings off of the kids' playground because they were getting destroyed, quote unquote.
And so the kids are swinging on the baby swings that they can't even fucking fit into. And it's like, I'm like, you gonna,
Yeah.
when's the swings? Maybe I should ask them.
You should. Someone
mean,
should break into
what
a
did-
house and steal her sofas
Well,
and be like,
hold on. If you're at HOA, doesn't that mean you guys would have put at some point money towards that playground?
technically
those-
speaking, yes.
That's where the 180 that we pay once a month.
Exactly.
is
So
supposed
she
to
just
go to.
stole $180 from you.
And everyone knows she's the one that did it, so I don't know why the fuck the HOA hasn't done anything about it yet. They should have legally pursued something. So
Videotape it. There's a market for Karen videos on YouTube, man. Just videotape every interaction.
yeah,
with
for
her.
real. Well, she's like 60. She's already retired. She doesn't have anything to be canceled from. So, I was gonna say, Carnage, do you still have Valheim installed?
Not installed, I don't think.
I was gonna say because I was gonna ask Megan if she wanted to play with me, and I was gonna play in VR while she played
I will play with
non-VR,
you.
and then I was wondering if you wanted to join us if you had it installed.
A three-way.
A three-way, a VR three-way, but I'm the only one that can see what's going on.
Install. It's only like gigs, so.
Yeah, I have a couple mods that I need you guys to install too. I'm gonna help Megan with hers.
Of course
Yeah.
you do.
Don't do this.
And don't you ever.
Stop. Why are you making it sound like it's the end of the world?
Because you download like 1,000 fucking mods and then you're like, oh, it
It's
doesn't work.
It's
Do
like
I have to
12.
manually do this, or do I need an installer?
I did it
gotta
with an
wait.
installer, but you can do whatever. I don't think it matters.
What installer are we talking? We talking
Vortex?
Vortex.
I have exactly 18 mods installed, and one of those being the VR one I needed to actually play in VR, so.
But you know we didn't even play the fucking base game of it.
I know, I added a bunch of cool shit. You should expect this from me from now on. Why are you trying to argue with me?
Because I'd rather play the base game before we play with any mods.
It's still in early access. These mods fix all those things. It's fine. It's fine.
Fix them until we find a fucking problem, and it's like, hold on, guys, I gotta think about like 8 hours.
I gotta remove.
Which mod is not working with this mod?
It's only 18. The chances of that are very low.
Wait,
you
how
go.
did I make your fucking stream? Okay, there you go.
I wish there was a way for me to just send you the files needed to just drag and drop. I wish I could
Bag
do
and
that.
drop.
Drag and drop. Valheim, where are mods located? Base game isn't
God.
bad. I know that. I know. I just wanted to add like new magic and stuff.
For those who don't know, Jordan is mob obsessed. Mod obsessed.
Mob obsessed?
Mob.
I like creepers. I'm mob obsessed. I like it when they explode on my.
I mean, good for you, dude. If you want that kind of spice in your life.
Oh god, I just had something really gross thought. It's like paying $50 for a meal and you slap half a bottle of ketchup on it. What do you mean? I'm making it better. It's like adding Old Bay seasoning to everything.
Old Bay seasoning to everything. Old Bay
Sprinkle that
seasoning.
shit. What's that? You got a strawberry banana smoothie? Old Bay seasoning. What's that? You got a corn dog? Old Bay seasoning.
That's like the Red Hot's commercials or the Frank's Red Hot. That's great.
When did you like Old Bay that much?
I don't. I was joking. I don't actually like Old Bay.
Old Bay.
I had when I was in the Air Force, I actually had a coworker, a fellow flight mate that was obsessed with Old Bay. Like straight up, he put it on everything. And we had a cookout one time at our work. It was like a barbecue that we did on like a Friday. It was like the weekend before a holiday or something. We had like a half day. And the second part of the day that we had the half day on, that we actually were all outside in our uniforms, sweating balls outside by the grill. And he was in charge of cooking the meat. And he just like brought this big ass container of like Old Bay seasoning. It was huge. It was like, it might as well just been a gallon of milk filled with Old Bay seasoning straight up. Like, and he was cooking steaks and hot dogs and hamburgers on the grill. And I glanced over at him and he was like using half the containers, like spreading it out all over the meat. And I went over there and I was like, can I have 2 hot dogs and 2 hamburgers and not get any Old Bay seasoning on them? And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, I don't want Old Bay seasoning on my shit, please. I want to eat them unseasoned with just ketchup and cheese. And he was like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I don't like Old Bay seasoning. Like, I'm not a fan of it. I don't hate it. I would prefer not to eat it.
What would he do if like somebody was a fucking allergic to Old Bay?
I guess he wouldn't give a shit. So he
How
said,
could you be allergic to Old Bay?
he said it was blasphemy that I refused to get Old Bay on my meat.
I mean,
Uh,
maybe adding some seasoning to your meat would be nice, but
wait a minute. Please don't say it like that. What the hell? Carnage, I need help.
Oh,
half a pound of paprika.
Not on that, you ain't.
Carnage is not here to help you. He's taking care of Venom.
Venom.
Venom. Venom. What a great song.
I want to watch the second one.
I heard it was terrible, but yeah.
Carnage is in it. With that, whoever plays that one dude.
Yeah, the gay actor who. What's that?
Said that sums it up.
Is that gay actor that played the mentor in the movie with the movie with the archer chick and then the Hunger Games. He was.
He also played in Zombie.
Zombieland. Yeah.
Zombieland.
The hell
Cast.
I could
Woody Harrelson.
Yeah, Woody Harrelson. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get canceled from being an actor. Didn't he do something like explicitly bad a while back? Someone found out that he was like very touchy with boys or something. I don't remember. Okay, so Carnage, let me know when you're ready for the mods or whatever. I gotta get them for Megan as well. So
Always.
okay, are you ready? Do you want me to just send you the direct links to download them or whatever, or?
Sure.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Are you still got that song stuck in your head? That
Yes,
TikTok
I
song?
fucking hate you.
Why do you hate me?
Because you're the one. I gotta get a different song in my head.
What did I do?
Never have I ever.
Never have I ever what?
I don't know. Had a threesome. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Did you have a threesome?
What?
Did you have
Are you
a
asking
threesome?
did I or would I? Because those are two different questions.
Did you?
No.
Liar.
It is a good song, Dragon. I agree. I wonder if it's copyrighted now. Is it copyrighted?
It is. Just say it is, because it most likely is.
I doubt it. I mean, it's not really. I don't know. It was actually turned into a song by two guys on TikTok. So I don't know if they actually own the copyrights to it.
Peter.
Um,
Why can't I not spell Peter?
Peter Cottontail. Bum, 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 bum.
I
Let
cannot
me know
even
if that
spell-
link I sent you opens up the direct mod manager download or whatever. Carnage. Because I'm sending you the direct links to the button that says download with mod manager, so I don't know if it's allowing you to download them directly. Bum, 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 banana, bum, 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 banana, 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 banana.
Well, it brings me to the download page.
Alright, just click the mod manager download button, and then it'll come up with a little thing that says, "Are you sure you want to open this up in Vortex or whatever?" And you should say yes, and then blah 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 blah.
I thought I had the naive.
Will you stop singing, whispering? God, that's annoying. Stop it. Stop it.
And I was your.
Stop it.
Just stop.
Stop it.
With your head up in.
Stop it.
Just allow us.
Stop. I will mute you.
That's not the song.
My money don't wiggle wiggle. Oh wait. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. My money don't wiggle wiggle. Jiggle jiggle. I think I just sent you the same link twice. If I did, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. Because it says 7915. That one says 7914. Those are two different things. I thought I sent you
That's
the
not the song either. For fuck's sakes, what's that song at?
Are you not able to find it now?
What's that song at? I gotta look it up on TikTok now. Because I have it in my head and I want to listen to it.
What, the My Money Don't Wiggle Wiggle?
No, it's the Peter Pan song.
Peter Pan's the one with Robin Williams?
No. Go away, Ethan.
Or was that called Hook? It was Hook, right? Hook.
That was Hook. Peter Pan had that really, well, when I was a fucking young girl, had that really cute boy in it that I had a huge fucking crush on.
Probably about our age now, right?
I don't know. Peter Pan film.
Peter Cottontail.
That's definitely not it. This one. Yeah, the 2003.
Oh, I just sent you the same one twice, I think. Wait, did I?
Yeah, he's 33 years old.
I think I sent you the same one twice.
Oh, he still got those baby blue eyes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, ignore that last one I just sent you. I'm gonna delete that one. I deleted it. That one was, I sent you the same one.
What about that kid that played Casper?
Oh my god, seriously? You mean when he turns into a human?
Yeah.
Dragon says she's summoning Cthulhu. Run! Run! As long as Cthulhu isn't summoned with the American copyrighted dollar symbol, we'll be fine.
There he is. Huh.
What the fuck is this one?
Oh shit, he's fucking 40 years old. 10 years older than me.
He's 37 years old.
He's 10 years older than me.
37.
Images. Ugh. But he did not age well.
I'm genuinely confused.
What?
Oh, Dragon.
I'm not summoning Cthulhu. I am not into tentacle stuff.
Damn it. Where's my checklist?
Werewolves, however. Oh, honey. Guess what? So I talked to that guy that has those huskies, the husky puppies.
I'm listening.
Are you?
No.
I knew it.
All right. Let me. No one. Whoever's watching the stream, close your eyes real quick. I have to remove something from my list. All right. So she doesn't like tentacles, so we're gonna have to remove that. All right.
What the fuck is a sea urchin? A horse filled with hose. Oh, is that horse? I can't. Corn dog. Jordan, I think those are your fetishes.
I was joking. It was a joke. Dragon says, "Oh, then maybe Lucifer? Then there is no point in running." Jesus, man.
Hell yeah, if it was fucking Lucifer.
Y'all just out here is just obsessed with Lucifer, just you in every orifice, huh?
Hey, listen, don't be knocking on Lucifer, okay?
Oh boy.
Oh my god, there's more?
Sorry, I was too busy fucking around. Yeah, there's 5 more.
Carnage is like, oh my fucking god, dude.
Hopefully I send all the right ones, because
yeah, hopefully.
Well, because if we miss one or whatever, your game's gonna be like, you're missing a mod.
And then we'll be down here for like 8,000 hours.
8,000 hours? Dude,
Yes.
I have about that much time in frickin' Skyrim total over the last like 10 years. That's a long time.
We were just kids and
Money don't jiggle. It falls.
Oh, what about Captain Hook? Captain Hook, yeah.
Okay, calm down.
Talking about.
She wants to have
From Once
sex
Upon a
with
Time.
pirates.
From Once Upon a Time, Captain Hook. Not the other fucking old ghastly bastards.
I'd call it a free piercing.
Free piercing.
Let's see. Oh, don't forget about my lovely Sebastian.
Hey JR, what's up? Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. Do you remember me? Yes, I remember you. What's up? What you playing? I'm about to be playing Valheim once I get my friend's mods all. Did you hear? My money don't pooper dooper.
He's a bitch with land real estate.
He owns hell. He's rich. I mean, if he looks anything like he does in any kind of modern depiction of sexy Lucifer, then I guess even I'd be down for it. I mean, even Lucifer in actually no, I guess Lucifer was actually the grandfather, so he wasn't actually that great looking. But I was gonna say the devil, I think is what he was actually called, because Lucifer was technically the dad of the devil in Little Nicky the movie with Adam Sandler. Like, he was a pretty good looking dude.
EA by Young Nudity. Copyright.
EA by Young Nudie. What does that even mean? Why
Nudie.
does that sound wrong on every level?
Embarrass assault. A song. I like how he fucking
Wait, hold on. I found something. I found a video on the front page I want to watch real quick first.
Customized.
Oh, I hate ads.
I don't hesitate. I don't wait.
Wait. What is this?
I just in my head instantly think of Kate Moss and the stairs, and
Wait, what? Kate Moss and what?
She was saying about how like Johnny Depp pushed Kate Moss down the stairs, and she fucked up because she brought up Kate Moss.
What? Oh my god! Wait, that smile. Johnny Depp smile and his lawyer being like, "Yes." That's amazing.
Because Kate Moss is Johnny Depp's ex.
Right.
And they are still good friends. Like, all his exes are good friends still with Johnny.
Right.
So nobody wanted to bring up Kate Moss.
Because she would have stuck up for him.
They would have to bring her in as a witness then.
Right.
The moment Amber brought up Kate Moss, that was the thing to bring. That was his lawyers were like, yes, now we can bring in Kate Moss as a witness.
Right.
And she came in and she said, no, Johnny Depp does not have a violent bone in his body.
Right.
And she is the one that has his kids.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, Amber is just digging herself into a hole more and more.
Is there a cover version of this song that I can play so I won't get struck? This is gonna get copyright struck immediately. Oh.
Yo.
Oh Jesus. All right.
Was she
let me mute
the random compy from Jurassic Park?
I'm gonna mute the stream real quick so I can listen to this and just try to get the beat and just do it without the actual video going in the background. I will be right back. Or you'll still see me, you just won't hear anything for like a good 30 seconds or so. I'm not gonna do the entire song because I don't want to get copyright struck. Just give me a second. I cannot do this song, not just because it's copyrighted, but also because it says the N-word every 5 seconds. I'm sorry, that's a no-go for me. I can't listen to that. Sneaky Snitch? What is Sneaky Snitch? Sneaky Snitch. Sneaky Snitch 10 hours. What is that? Gaming background music. What? What in the hell? What is this? Uncopyrighted music. Sneaky Snitch. 8 years ago. 10-hour version. Oh my god.
Oh god. Should have warned me so I could muted you.
Stop it. You're mocking me. All right, I'm done. That's what you get for 500 points. I'm done. It might be the compy that rips the little girl's face off. How fun. I'm so confused right now. What is happening? What? All right. Carnage, did you download all those mods?
Mm-hmm.
Does your thing say at the top 18 after you enabled them?
Oh, haven't gone that far.
Once you
20. All right, I downloaded 2 extras.
And you were yelling at me for giving too many.
No, I downloaded the same ones too many times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just uninstall them or remove them. Yeah, you should have 18 after you. All right, I gotta get Megan's going too. So what I'm gonna do is instead of having to go through the whole bullshit of What's it called? Instead of having to get all the bullshit for hers going, I'm just gonna copy and paste everything over to a flash drive and just cake it up and copy and paste over hers. Flash drive inserted. At the start of one of the Jurassic Park movies, a little girl feeds tiny dinosaurs called compies and then gets eaten alive.
You're talking about the second one.
Wait, does that actually happen? I don't remember that. She straight up gets eaten alive?
The opening, yeah. Their family's on a beach, which is the island.
Right.
She's walking around the beach with her hot dog, and a little green dinosaur comes around the corner and she feeds it. And then like 100 more come around, and when she runs out of the hot dog, well, the screen kind of pans away.
Oh my god, so it insinuates that she dies? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What the hell? That's insane. What the fuck? I did not know that was a thing. That's crazy to me. Wow.
And as a kid, that was quite terrifying.
I bet. Wow. Yeah, for reals. Where is I don't know if this will work if I just copy these files specifically. Where's my game files? Hold on, let me go to my documents, my games. See if Valheim has a separate folder for mods. It does not. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna copy the folder as is and we'll see what happens. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Copy, paste. Show me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll show you what I want, what I really, really want. I want it hot. Hot. Really, really, really want a zig-a-zig.
You want to be my lover?
You gotta get with my friends.
Why am I married to you?
Would you rather me sing "Man, I Feel Like a Woman"?
Yes.
Copyright.
I can do a cover version. I hosted you so my friends heard that. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let me see if I can find a. If it's a cover version, I should be fine. From what I looked up, covers seem to be okay, as long as they're not like covers of just like one aspect of the song.
Sing it in your worst voice ever.
My worst voice ever.
Yeah, then you definitely won't get copywritten because they're like, oh, this is bad.
Oh yeah, is that how that works?
Yup.
Harry Styles sung it? Huh, live at Coachella 2022? That's cool. Miley Cyrus has one too?
A little out of line. I ain't gonna act a little bit.
Can I put the... What's it called? Can I put the auto-tune on? Auto-tune.
Nope. You gotta sing it in your best country voice.
Country? I ain't country and shit.
Okay, rap it.
Man,
Please don't.
I feel like a... W to the O to the M-A-N. W to the O to the...
Never mind, don't rap it.
I'm the whitest rapper you know. I don't know if this
After
one...
saving...
You are neon white.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, wait. Go back. What was that? Was that Johnny? Was that Johnny singing?
I don't know.
Ah, now see, now I gotta look it up.
Let's go, girls.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. I'm going out tonight and I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out.
No, that's not Johnny. Okay, never mind.
Really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout.
Yeah.
No inhibitions, no conditions. Get a little out of line. Ain't gonna act a little
like a woman.
The girls need a break, and tonight we're gonna take the chance to get out on the town. We don't need romance, we only wanna dance. We're gonna let our hair hang down. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun and go totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. Men, shirts, short skirts. Really go wild, yeah. Doing lady style. Get in the action. Feel the attraction. Color my hair, do what I did. Wanna be free and feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman.
That's enough of that. I'm done. All right, I'm gonna bring up the stick for your dick for your computer's hole. Holy hole. I almost got the power to summon Cyber Doggo, the 3.5 million power love type Pokemon. love type Pokemon. yeah. Peanut butter is a type of love. I'd say that.
But he's up here sleeping.
Dude, that dog loves peanut butter, though. Oh, God. Oh, man. Megan puts it in his toys. He goes crazy for that shit. Crazy.
I spoil him.
Would you say, Carnage?
Nothing.
What were you son of a bitch? What were you trying to say?
I said, oh, is that where you put it?
I hate you so much. All I gotta say to that in response is if Megan and I ever were to get divorced, I'm keeping the dog.
Oh hell no, the dog's going with me.
And that jar of peanut butter with his name on it.
No, if we get a divorce, the dog's coming with me. You can keep the kids.
What? No, give me the dog. The kids can't help me in this situation. I'm joking. YouTube, I'm joking. Twitch, I'm joking. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
The dog's coming with me, okay?
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be right back, guys.
I like how we were fighting over the dog and not the kids.
Hey there. If you're hearing this, I'm either away from the keyboard or my stream hasn't started yet. If you could do me a huge favor and maybe leave a like or a follow if you've been here before and you like what you see, it means the world to me. It really does. I just want to let you know as well that I love you for you, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. So, without further ado, here's my theme song on loop, which I've just added my new theme song to it, which is called Digital Love. I hope you guys enjoy it very much. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye.
I'm the one. Check for the rain, it's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Rolling with the lights like Rolling with the lights like Rolling with the lights like Tron. No escaping, transportation, new location, cyber J-man. No mistaking in this dimension. The soul's awakening, cool intentions, feels amazing. The rules are bending, slowly breaking, over limits. Ship is shaking with anticipation, with an exclamation, just standing in the void. Hands on the world, I can build or destroy. Yeah. When you online, come and holler at your boy. Maintain on the joy. Selling through time, so ahoy. Virtual reality is taking my anatomy. Charged like a battery, screaming, oh boy. Yo, I'm the one. Check for the rain has begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Rolling with the lights like Rolling with the lights like Rolling with the lights, I'm the one. Check for the rain has begun.
Hey there. If you're hearing this, I'm either away from the keyboard or my stream hasn't started yet. If you could do me a huge favor and maybe leave a like or a follow if you've been here before and you like what you see, it means the world to me. It really does. I just want to let you know as well that I love you for you, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. So, without further ado, here's my theme song on loop, which I've just added my new theme song to it, which is called Digital Love. I hope you guys enjoy it very much. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye.
On the verge of breaking, systems crash if you're not my baby. It's up to someone else to put our love on the shelf. It's not just digital love, it's flesh and blood. It's not out of control, hardwired to be your own. It's not just digital love. It's not just digital love, it's flesh and blood. It's not just digital. I could never be reprogrammed to let go of your hands crossing wires. I just need you right here. Starts with misfire. Now you're underneath my skin. It's not just digital love, it's flesh and blood. It's not out of control, hardwired to be your own.
Hey there. If you're hearing this, I'm either away from the keyboard or my stream hasn't started yet. If you could do me a huge favor and maybe leave a like or a follow if you've been here before and you like what you see, it means the world to me. It really does. I just want to let you know as well that I love you for you, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. So, without further ado, here's my theme song on loop, which I've just added my new theme song to it, which is called Digital Love. I hope you guys enjoy it very much. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye.
I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Check for the rain, it's begun. It's begun. It's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Still be here when it's all said and done. Yo, rolling with the lights like Tron. Rolling with the lights like Tron. Rolling with the lights like Tron. No escaping. Transportation. New location. Cyber J-Man. No mistaking in this dimension. Soul's awakening. Cool intentions. Feels amazing. The rules are bending. Slowly breaking. Over limits. Ship and shaking with anticipation. With an exclamation. Just standing in the void. Hands on the world. I can build or destroy. Build or destroy. Yeah. When you online, come and holler at your boy. Maintain or enjoy. Selling through time, so ahoy. Virtual reality is taking my anatomy. Charged like a battery, screaming, oh boy.
there. If you're hearing this, I'm either away from the keyboard or my stream hasn't started yet. If you could do me a huge favor and maybe leave a like or a follow if you've been here before and you like what you see, it means the world to me. It really does. I just want to let you know as well that I love you for you, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. So, without further ado, here's my theme song on loop, which I've just added my new theme song to it, which is called Digital Love. I hope you guys enjoy it very much. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye.
On the verge of breaking, systems crash if you're not my baby. It's up to someone else to put our love on the shelf. It's not just digital love, it's flesh and blood. It's not out of control. Hardwired to be your own. It's not just digital love. It's not just digital love, it's flesh and blood. It's not just digital. I could never be reprogrammed to let go of your hands crossing wires. I just need you right here. Starts with misfire. Now you're underneath my skin. It's not just digital love, it's flesh and blood. It's not out of control. Hardwired to be your own.
Hey there. If you're hearing this, I'm either away from the keyboard or my stream hasn't started yet. If you could do me a huge favor and maybe leave a like or a follow if you've been here before and you like what you see, it means the world to me. It really does. I just want to let you know as well that I love you for you, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. So, without further ado, here's my theme song on loop, which I've just added my new theme song to it, which is called Digital Love. I hope you guys enjoy it very much. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye.
I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Check for the rain, it's begun. It's begun. It's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Still be here when it's all said and done. Rolling with the lights like Tron. Rolling with the lights like Tron. Rolling with the lights like Tron. No escaping. Transportation. New location. Cyber J-Man. No mistaking in this dimension. The soul's awakening. Cool intentions. Feels amazing. The rules are bending. Slowly breaking. Over limits. Ship is shaking with anticipation. With an exclamation. Just standing in the void. Hands on the world. I can build or destroy. Build or destroy. Yeah. When you online, come and holler at your boy. Maintain or enjoy. Selling through time so ahoy. Virtual reality is taking my anatomy. Charged like a battery, screaming, oh boy.
Hey there. If you're hearing this, I'm either away from the keyboard or my stream hasn't started yet. If you could do me a huge favor and maybe leave a like or a follow if you've been here before and you like what you see, it means the world to me. It really does. I just want to let you know as well that I love you for you, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. So, without further ado, here's my theme song on loop, which I've just added my new theme song to it, which is called Digital Love. I hope you guys enjoy it very much. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye.
On the verge of breaking, systems crash if you're not my baby. It's up to someone else to put our love on the shelf. It's not just digital love, it's flesh and blood. It's not out of control. Hardwired to be your own. It's not just digital love.
All right, I'm back for right now, for the moment. Megan's game did not work because I don't know if yours is gonna work either, Carnage. You may want to try running it. I was having an issue with Megan's where I had all the mods installed and everything by just copy and pasting the files over, but I think the VR one is fucking the game up because she doesn't have a VR headset hooked up, and the cursor was missing at the main menu. So I don't know if you
Mine was
want to.
fine.
What's that?
Mine was fine.
It was even with the VR mod. Okay, maybe copy and pasting the files over instead of installing the mods actually is what the problem was. All right, I'm just gonna send her all the mod files that I sent you, and we'll
It literally took 2 seconds to. Vortex will do it all for you.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll just do that. Then I'll just send everything to her, and then I'll just send her the links.
You know, she could just give you screen control. It'd be a lot easier.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I sent her 16. Why am I missing one? Oh, that's right. It comes with 2 already when you download Vortex for the mod. Okay, so this should be all of them. All right. I'm going to Cyber Doggo. Oh, I made you. Okay. I'm gonna. Dean! Come here, boy!
That's what that was.
Dean, come here, boy!
Yep.
There you are. All right, get up here. Come on, get up here. Get up here. There you go. There you go. Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Yes, you are. Ah! Licking the nose! Shake. Come here. Why are you so down in
He
the
looks
breast?
like he looks like he was sleeping.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
Please read the chat from when you left. Okay, holy shit. Dean, where you going? Wait, stay. Just for a little bit,
Kia is yelling for him. No, Kia.
Just for a little bit. Hold on, just for a little bit. I love you.
Give him a treat when you're done. It's
You want a
downstairs.
You want a treat? You want a treat? Alright, come on, let's go get a treat. Alright, since he wants to be a good boy, now he's up and at him. You want a treat? You want a treat for being a good boy?
Get him up on the bed.
Up. Up. All right. Speak.
No kidding.
Speak. There you go. Good boy. Shake.
Dean looks like
Good
he's like
boy.
levitating.
Up. Up. Good boy. Lay down. Good boy. Up. Speak. Speak. Louder. Speak. Out. Speak. 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 Good boy. Indoor voice. Indoor voice. Indoor voice. Speak. Indoor voice. Nope. Indoor voice. Indoor voice. Speak. Speak. No, not shake. Not shake. Speak. Indoor voice. Speak. Just do the whisper. You know what? You deserve it anyway. Go ahead. This footage proves my theory. Cyberdoggo levitates. Nice. All right. Before I continue with Megan's thing here, let me see what we have. What do we said to see. J-Man, why do people think Canadians always say sorry? Because
sorry?
It's sorry. That's how they say it. Because it's only like 99.9999999. What'd you say, Carnage?
I think. Continue.
Carnage says sorry, but he's right. 76 nines under a decimal point. Did you actually count the nines? Yes. I'm trying hard to not verify your counting. That's what we do. I might have miscounted, so sorry. I shouldn't doubt you. I'm sorry. You guys are just saying sorry back and forth. No problem. No need to say sorry. I'm so sorry for making you.
Why are you saying sorry like that?
That's how they say it. I'm trying to be authentic.
He's adding a U in there, apparently.
That's how you guys say it. That's literally how you say it. 10 coin before the ultimate life form appears. Oh, you meant Cyberdoggo. And then Megan, I wrote that through Megan's Twitch because I was on her computer.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait a minute, I never wrote that.
Someone took over your account. No problem. This can happen all the time. Make sure you're able to fix it. Oh, you're talking to Megan or me. When I was talking through Megan, they don't use the word. Hold on, I can't see that for some reason. There we go. They don't use the word sorry. Apparently. Oh my.
Carnage, is he even saying it right?
Yes, I'm saying it exactly as they say it.
Oh shit, honey, there's a crack in our ceiling.
Don't you dare say that.
I'm not joking.
Now it's time to summon the most powerful life form known to the universe. Demonic chanting begins. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay.
Not kidding, there is a crack in our ceiling. And is that water damage around the fucking light?
Will you stop saying shit that's making me freak out? Enough. Alright, I'll be back,
I'm
guys.
not kidding you. You will see it when you come up here.
I don't want to.
He will regret not believing me.
You will regret shushing.
Is that a threat?
It is a threat.
Ooh. Beat me, Daddy.
Okay.
You see the crack here? Yeah, see?
Okay.
Are you trying to blow it down? Were you trying to blow it down like a big bad wolf?
Who?
Yeah, I hear her behind me going.
That's funny.
Up at the crack. You're scared.
She's gonna be the world's best construction worker.
Yeah, you don't need to be scared. It's not gonna happen.
Nothing's
gonna happen.
Cyberdoggo has despawned. Yes, he has. Hopefully you got enough. Hopefully you got enough of him on camera for it to make the 1,000 points worth it. If it wasn't, I apologize. He was kind of in a I don't want to say upset mood. He was tired, so
Yeah,
here,
he was dead asleep.
he was dead. I'm gonna put this video on for you to watch while I'm AFK for a little bit. You might not, probably won't watch the entire thing, but this is a video for me that my friend / YouTube editor made like a year ago. It was clips of me from a year ago on my Twitch stream, like all combined together. So hopefully you like it. I'll be right back one more time. So.
Kiara, did you like that song that I played?
I'm glad you thought it was worth it. That's awesome.
I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Check for the rain has begun. It's begun. It's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Soup. Alright, come in the vehicle now. Come here. Try hard. What are you doing? Yeah, let's go run them. Yeah, let's go run their asses over.
I want to go kill them. Oh.
Here, okay, get out and push them. Get out and push them then. I'll run them over. Go. Go, 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 go.
You got it?
Captain!
Yeah, yeah?
No, 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 no! No!
Yeah! Down, you little bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Right, bish.
When I get more, I'll get you.
I'm going to that loadout drop. It's gonna be risky, but I have to do it.
That guy.
What? What? How did I hit a pole? How the fuck did I hit a pole?
The other guy. Jeez.
It's not true.
That's impossible!
That guy.
What?
Yep, where are you?
I got you. Where'd he shoot you from?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Enemy spotted.
Hi, how are you?
Where the fuck did you go?
Oh, that's a big dude. That's a big dude. He doesn't have any face. Oh wait, yes he does. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. No, Josh. Josh, it's gotta be me. It's me. It's me. I got him. God damn it, Josh! You are blocking the prompt, dude. It's me. Stop hitting him. Oh my lord.
Hi, how are you?
Ah! Don't take your time, hurry up! Oh my god, Josh, you need to hurry up! For real! The big blades are coming, I can't dodge these! Josh! Josh! Josh, no, not the chest, not the chest! Get the switch! Josh! The switch! Josh! Josh, the switch! Rams, can you get a clip of what just happened, please? God damn it.
Nah, bro, don't play Warzone.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it's not us.
Yeah, Overman, have a good one.
You too. Later, dude.
It's time. Break some.
Uh-oh.
Boom! I got him. Ooh, gotta bring the face. All right, we're gonna drop this thing on somebody. Eat it! Please kill him! Please kill him! Yes! Yes! I got him! I got him! And boom goes the dynamite. Oh, that was great. That body though.
What are you aiming at?
I don't know where it fell.
Imagine losing.
Major is the United States.
Imagine losing that.
So we could give you hundreds of clips like that.
I have it, so I'm coming. Down.
He was prone of small little area and
Imagine saying lol after boosting, like that's just...
Yeah, in the story, they can something. Breaking right on you, Cyber. Right in.
Bruh.
lol.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about. Go on the balcony and look behind you.
Huh?
Oh, you fucking ran into it and fell off.
It's Hibby and Piano, by the way.
We're good.
Like he was pushing kitchen all the way.
Lag. So bad.
Oh my god.
Mad cuz bad.
I like it.
Oh my god!
What? You gotta chill out, bro.
You literally mattered one person with thermite.
That time, that timing, dude.
Baby, hold off.
5 seconds to go.
Hold touching
Oh
my
god!
What?
Yeah, baby!
Oh, Lord Lizzie put more of a blood.
Lord Lizzie, bless me!
Please join me in inviting President Barack Obama and Kehinde Wiley to unveil the portrait.
One just jumped into it.
What? Yes! What?
Phone's on, and all of a sudden I hear screaming.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I kind of freaked out a little bit. Sorry.
Well, seems the rumors are
It won't let me enter.
Ebon Stadmont truly does twist around.
There it goes.
Perhaps another inscription will help.
I was like having a hard time letting me enter.
Weird. Thrall, have you ever had issues entering weird holes?
Only in the back end.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god, dude. They got some range.
Kobe!
Using myself for something. Oh, I got him!
Nice.
He was reviving.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Double walk off. Double walk off.
Says hello.
I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Check for the rain has begun. It's begun. It's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Still be here when it's all said and done. Rolling with the lights like.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This is exactly, I don't mean to sound like Cat Williams, but this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
I didn't know you were going to hurt that much. I did not know you were going to hurt that much. That is not cool, yo. No. Get on top of the rock. Get on top of the rock. I'm safe on the rock. I'm safe on the rock. Enemies are dumb. Enemies are dumb. I'm safe on rocks.
That's just a stupid boulder.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. A rock.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Oh, shit! I'm not safe on the rock! I'm not safe on the rock! Oh, I'm not safe on the rock! No, 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 no! Oh.
Yo, no, he to the left. You got it.
Oh, just a hair higher, just a hair higher.
No, don't pull. No.
Oh.
Ah! Damn.
I don't know how this dance goes.
Jimmy on a beat, boy.
Jimmy on that.
Okay, okay. Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer.
Did he get out of the truck?
Still be here when it's all said and done.
Oh, not catching him his ass. Oh wait, he's back.
With the lights like I've got you in my sights. Rolling with the lights like Tron. No escaping. Transportation. New location. Cyber treatment. No mistaking. In this dimension. Soul's awakening. Cool intentions. Feels amazing. The rules are bending.
No, don't get close. He'll melee you. Back
Stop!
off.
Let me
What are you
go!
doing? Now he's gonna melee you.
Dude!
Now he's gonna melee you.
Let me go! Dude!
Oh! You made a race quit! You made a race quit! You?
Yo, gorgeous, I want them myself.
And I'm the first person to stand up and say, this is fucked, this is not right, this is not cool. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
Oh, I got a broadsword.
I want to be a class if they have it in the game.
I'm not gonna fall off the cliff. This is wait!
Fell off the cliff.
As I literally backed off into the cliff. As I literally backed off into the cliff.
I would stream the building process, but
Guys, I can literally run around the entire game in a bath towel. Wait, can I zoom the camera? Can I look under? Guys, come on, let me look under the. Let me move the camera.
it was a game released in Japan first. They probably have it in the Japanese edition. But
2,000 years later.
Wait. It won't let me get any closer.
Jimmy, you also have to think of TOS.
It won't let me. It's fine. It's fine. It's part of the game. That's actually part of the. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean.
I see butt cheeks. I don't see anything else but butt cheeks.
On the silver Mustang, I'm in pursuit, westbound Jefferson.
Copy 7, Charlie. We'll stop him before he gets.
I have a question for you. As a werewolf, Can you suck the blood of a giant out there?
Did you say can I suck the blood of a? I'm sorry. What?
Of a giant.
Oh! I thought you said.
Yes. There is a floating vagina out there. Ready to be
I thought you said.
XX_pussy slayer 420 XX.
XX.
She's only been gone one day, and that's all that's on your mind now.
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel. It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on? I can tell. Back. Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. It's faster.
I cannot eat.
Wait, then how do you know what piggy tastes like?
What? No more questions. I have an infinity gauntlet back there. Don't make me use it.
Mr. Kermit, are you Muslim by any chance?
What? No. Island.
Right.
It will always be near this outpost. It will never be far away.
If you jump into the water, is it like Minecraft where you'll survive?
Yeah. You will survive at any height.
There isn't any water nearby.
Oh, then you will get hurt.
Wait. It's on God! I don't know how. What the fuck? How greedy for a kill? What the fuck? He's on the ledge.
That's another girly
He's
scream.
on the ledge. What the fuck? Why is he just on the
They found a good place to camp.
No, I played so well. Damn it.
Not that was any different.
I don't like this. Oh, my headlamp is flickering. Why the? Oh shit! Do I have a time limit? Oh god! That one. Oh, was I wrong? Oh shit! Ah! No! I don't give a shit.
Wait, we saw this, right?
Fuck! Oh. Yay! Fuck you, Freddy! Fuck you!
What the fucking shit you done the mic for? Playing your fucking mouth, mate. I'm a grown man. You sent me a message first, yeah? I live in Smethwick, Birmingham. If you want the fucking brawl, come down, Smethwick, hospitality. I'll come out my house.
You. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg from the first FNAF game. If you were to click on the Freddy poster.
Oh!
Look at that.
Hey, wait, Sam. Okay, we're gonna roleplay, dude. We're gonna roleplay. You're a realtor, and this is a house. This is part of the wall where somebody got murdered. Sell me this house right now. I'm trying to buy this house. Sell me this house with this blood splatter.
So, you can hold a lot of dead kids in this.
I'm not joking, please stop, dude. You got me 17 subscriptions, dude. Stop! I can't, Doctor. My heart can't take anymore, dude. Stop, please.
Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch.
Give me the egg. Give it to me.
Right here. Heavy heli.
How much money do I get if I snipe these people out?
Rocket away! Somebody cleans this place out.
Rocket away!
Approximately 10 hours later.
Here or something?
Oh, I got him! Oh! Oh! I triple killed him! I triple killed him with a rocket!
Tracked by an enemy team. He made and survived.
Oh! I bet you they're so pissed! Oh! Damn, dude!
I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Check for the rain, it's begun. It's begun. It's begun. Still be here when it's all said and done. Still be here when it's all said and done. Rolling with the lights,
back.
Rolling with the lights.
I don't know what's going on with Megan's computer. I uninstalled, reinstalled all the mods. I don't know what's happening. The only thing I can think of is maybe trying to uninstall, reinstall, and just try seeing if the cursor shows up in the base version of the game. Because if it does, then we know there's something conflicting with her.
It seems to be a problem for the base game too.
Yeah, I saw that when I googled it on her computer as well. I'm not sure what the fuck. I tried Shift Tab, Alt Tab, Shift Enter, nothing, or Alt Enter, nothing's working. I tried windowing, full screening it. Can you read chat back again? Sure. Gamer Gentleman, Sniper J-Man. Are you talking about the sniper clip? Anyone still alive? I said yes. Combi got me low. Oh no, Combi has mastered English. Good thing I know some French and German. Some in all capital letters. Nice. How's it down in the U.S.? Oh, it's okay. The economy's turning to shit, and everyone's dying of monkeypox / COVID / not being able to feed their babies, which is great. So, yeah, we're doing awesome. It's doing freaking great. Freaking great. I need to figure out where the fuck this mouse cursor is, dude. Oh my god. Whenever I load Valheim in GeForce, I have no visible cursor. I can tell that it's there. It lights up icons, but there's no visible cursor. There's one reply. View older reply. It won't let me view the reply. Okay. Wow, dude, NVIDIA, your website is trash, dude. This happened to me after pressing tilde a few times or saving settings in other tabs. My salvage is to press escape and link in the mouse to the center of Valheim. That's to fix your problem. Press escape. What do you mean by link and center of the crosshair? Explain yourself better, please. I'm having a similar problem. I cannot use the mouse to move the camera in game. Works well in the menus. Well, that's... I have no clue why you would do this, but it fixed the problem. Window key Alt M. They recommend hitting Window key Alt M. It's a command to lock the cursor. Shadow Cloud Computing Forum? What? Good things that we haven't discovered how to bring back compies. Good thing that we haven't. Oh, yeah. Big fan of Jurassic Park, lol. Dude, compies, I don't know. I think they're pretty cute up until the point when they got really hungry.
Yeah, they ate a couple people.
That's crazy, though. I didn't actually know they did that on and off screen pan.
Yeah, and yeah.
I don't know how to fix this fucking thing, dude. This dude's saying Window Alt M. I don't even know what that does. Window Alt M.
It brings up your mouse settings, I think.
Oh, like in game or whatever?
No, I think
Window Alt M. It did
Nice.
nothing. Window Alt M. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay, well, I mean, only other thing I can think of is uninstalling the game and then reinstalling it. It's like 2 gigabytes, so it's not terrible. Doing that and then trying to see if the mouse works normally, because if it doesn't, then I think her computer's got some kind of weird issue, maybe visually with her GPU or something. And if I can't figure it out by doing that and it still has an issue, then I guess it'll just be me and you playing tonight. We can play with her tomorrow once I figure the fuck out what's going on with her shit. So, boop, doop, 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 boop. I need to figure out what to play in the background. In the background for I also think it might be that VR mod that's the problem. I think the VR mod may be conflicting with her computer somehow, whereas with yours it's not affecting it whatsoever, which is why yours is working and hers isn't. But the only way to figure that out is if we try the base game and it doesn't have the mouse issue. So okay. I will be right back one more time. I know you probably don't want to listen to my fucking theme song again for the 30th time, so let me just put like non-copyrighted something on music. Anyone play Borderlands 3? Anyone play Borderlands at 3 years old? What? When did Borderlands come out? 3 years old? What? November 25th, 2014. Wait, Dragon, were you born in 2011? 2011, you were 3 years old. Jesus. I was 13. I was 13 when that shit came out. 13 years old. Wow. Alright, I'll be back.
You shut up.
Jordan, I'm sorry, but you're American, so I didn't really show it at that. I'm sorry. I just say your math is showing.
Think you're funny, huh?
You had me so freaking confused because I was like, 2014. You're older than me, and I graduated in 2011. What the fuck? You
hate you.
saying I'm fucking rocking the cradle bad?
Yes. Dragon says it's cool if you curse at me.
It's all about humanity.
It's done downloading. I've done all of that, trying to.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, the chair real quick.
Every single time, dude.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Bring it back now.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hold up. If you turn around, you gon' face the lead. Shooting from above, go to sleep, you're dead, What? 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 Bring it back now.
never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance, and I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero. But I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
All right, I'm sorry for the long wait. I'm just gonna hop off for the night. I think I'm getting extremely annoyed at everything right now. So sorry to
That's
keep.
okay, man. No. I was praying that was the end result.
I
I'm
just
like falling asleep here.
yeah. I that's probably because I left you waiting. I'm sorry. I'll play with you.
No. It was.
I'll get it up and running tomorrow before we hop on or whatever, and I'll get it working so we can play. Yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting, both Dragon and Carnage. Sorry guys. I was up there for like 15-20 minutes just like fucking around. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, uninstalled, reinstalled it again. I did eventually get the mouse cursor to work by completely deleting everything, because before I was just deleting the files within the actual Valheim folder instead of the actual Valheim folder itself entirely. So then I did that, and that actually fixed the mouse problem. But then all the mods wouldn't work, so then I had to reinstall the mods. But then for whatever reason, the mods then wouldn't show up even after reinstalling them. So I don't know. I'm done with it for right now. I'm done. I'll deal with it tomorrow. That's future Jordan's problem. Present Jordan's gonna go to bed. So thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you, and thanks for everything tonight, Carnage. You and Colin both were awesome. So thank you, Dragon, for being here for most of the night. I appreciate you. You're the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Cyber J Man powering down.